All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump into some New York to start out today. So we played a little bit of this last night, and it was pretty fun. I want to give it another try today. There's lots of action, and we tried to get to the subway last night. So there's this locked subway section, and we didn't end up finding the entrance before I had to get off. So we're going to try to get into this subway section. Apparently there's a toxic zone too. So you can gather stuff for a toxic zone, like a special suit. And yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff that we need to do. So let's jump into this New York and give it some more time and see if we can't get any of these quests done. But that'll be the goal for today. I was thinking about starting with some Chinaris, but yeah, I figured, you know what, let's continue with this New York before the playtest is done. I'm not sure how long it's going to be live for, but they did have a playtest, I think it was last year or a little while back, and essentially I think they redid the whole map. So this is the new map, so to speak. But yeah, let's jump into it. How you doing, Charles? Good to see you, man. Hit the like button. That's right. You guys on YouTube? How you doing, Chris, Nathan, John, 6 feet, Sidearm, Casper? Good to see you, man. What's going on, dude? Baylor, Richie, I like you. Good to see you, Birdman, Lurkin. Let's start off correctly with the YouTube thumbs up. That's right. What's going on, Noob? Smoke, good to see you. Alright, we're loading in. Let the shenanigans begin. Oh. I hear people talking. Oh shit. Oh shit.
How are you?
You better do them up then if you're playing low.
I'm doing good.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll let me carry on.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, can you guys see where the Empire State Building is from where you're at?
Yeah, it's literally, if you follow this road down, all the way onto the grass, it's literally that way.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
That way. No worries.
Thanks.
This is where the guy found a
That was actually
DMR
for you to stay
yesterday.
warm, but okay. Yep.
He don't need to stay warm. He's a dude.
He said, dude. How you doing, Derek? Enjoying your stream? Thumbs up from Quebec. Oh, appreciate it, man. How you doing, Andely? There's so many people around, huh? Alright. Well, let's try to find this subway card. We're looking for a subway key card, I guess. And I'd like to start gathering stuff for the suit. We did find some armor for some sort of suit yesterday. Still don't really know what's going on, to be fair, but let's see what we can get into. Pizza Hut.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Okay.
New York, huh? Let's try to find a map. Oh, generator.
Hi, you said come, so I'm like a dog. I'm coming. Yes. Hi. Hi. Do I still follow you? Oh. Okay, bye.
I haven't had a coffee yet. I can't deal with that. It's too early. Nope. No. I kind of want to go solo today. I know it's not going to happen. But, I think it would be fun to go solo and just be aggroing everybody. And try to find a map and stuff, because it got so confusing with teammates yesterday. Like, I don't mind teaming up with one other person maybe, but it's a pretty active map, and I think it'll be fun if we get a decent loadout to go by ourselves and just try to shoot everybody. It'll be chaotic. We'll see how it happens. I mean, every time I say I want to go solo, it's like find like the best teammates, but I want to get a grip of the map in my head. You know what I mean? I feel so lost. So let's yeah. Let's try to find a map and make sense of it. Going on Wooly? Oh, dude, there's a dude in there just waiting with a pistol. Okay. Behind door number 2. Interesting. That damn P1. All right. Welcome to New York. That dude just sat there, crouched with a pistol, not moving, just waiting for someone to open the door. So this is that overpass that we took yesterday. I think there's a well over here somewhere. Yeah, I want to say there's a well by a fire station. This might be it. This compass might help. So I think last night we were headed north. We kind of wanted to go north, I believe. So this is more east-west. There was the Empire State Building. nice, some armor. Perfect. But there was a bunch of militaries that we went to yesterday, and our teammate ended up finding the blue key. It looks like one of those container keys from Sakal, actually. And I think they're pretty hard to find. He said that he found it even though he wasn't actively looking at it. He just was tabbed in his inventory and he found it in the vicinity. So yeah, it's a blue key, just like Sakal. Those locked containers on Sakal. The grass seems a lot shorter. Yeah, I think he did lower the grass quite a bit from what I heard. It's still really high in spots, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a lot higher before. Yeah, they redid the whole map, so I believe. And generators everywhere, huh? Alright, here's the well. How you doing, El Ray? What's going on, man? So where are you from, Derek? You from the city or what? Nearby Montreal. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've never been out there, man. Gotta get out east one of these days. I just started playing a week ago. Any tips about the game you could tell me? Just take it easy, man. Jump onto a empty server and decide what map you're gonna play. You know, it's a pretty complex game, so maybe just jump into your controls. Make sure they're all, configure your keybinds, do all that stuff prior to playing. Figure out what you want to do, set it all up, make sure you got your sensitivity all set up. Just small things like that. Figure out what map you want to play and why. You know, you want to play a smaller map, a bigger map. And then just enjoy the process of learning, man, because it's a pretty complex game. So, and don't be afraid to die. Don't be afraid to talk to people. Don't be afraid to lose your gear. Oh, I'm on console. I'm not sure. I've never played console, but I'm sure there's a lean. You can bind a lean key, or not a key, but I'm not sure. I've never played on console. I don't know the controls, but there's a ship over here. I wonder if there's loot on it. Nope. Maybe we should take a look. Are you in an empty server? No, I'm in a full server. I typically play on full servers, but if you're new, don't be afraid to jump on an empty server, just to learn how to fight the zombies and stuff. Looks like there's some loose loot up here. Oh, nice. Nice bag. How you doing, Joe? Rat, what's up, dude? Any tips for PvP? Oh, here we go. Pistol with a magazine, then we got ammo. I would say just jump into like a PvP server. So there's V++, there's a few servers out there that are just deathmatch servers. Go and play those for a few hours at least. Go put another, 20 hours into V++ or something. That'll help a lot. So I'm pretty sure those servers just load you in with a random loadout. And that way you can kind of test out the guns, get used to the movement and like fighting people without losing all your stuff. That's a big help. Because it's sometimes, when you're new, it's kind of hard to even get stuff together and survive, let alone fight people. So that's one of the biggest humps, getting over that and learning how to use the guns and stuff and surviving long enough. Oh, a PU scope, I'll take it. So yeah, the V++ can be a really good resource for that. The V++. I haven't seen or played this map. Yeah, there's progression. I played a bit of it yesterday, and I was surprised to see they redid the whole thing. So I did play it the first time around, and surprised to see that they did redo a bunch of it. Just gonna fill up my coffee, guys. One sec. I shorted myself on coffee today. Unbelievable, huh? I know you can show me your best French speaking. Sus my bit. That's the best I got, Dirt. What's going on, Jordan? What's going on, Jordan? Okay. Yeah, let's try to find a map too, huh? So essentially everybody's spawning along this road, I believe in the south. And I think the idea is to move north. So you can go through the city, or you can try to take these overpasses. And I think they kind of connect roughly throughout the city. Something like that. And then there's just a bunch of militaries sporadically everywhere. Tomato seeds? We need a map. Oh, and an AS Val. What the heck? Yeah, the loot is a bit weird. I think those Humvees can basically spawn any gun. It's a rare spawn, but no magazine. So it's probably not going to do much for us. That's going to make us a target. It'd be nice if we had some 9x39, but oh well. It's a playtest at the end of the day, so don't expect it to be, you know, perfectly polished and all that. It's just tough when you have those Humvees, because I don't think you can dictate what spawns at them very well. It's more like just basic military. It can essentially be anything military, unless they changed it. But yeah, let's see if we can find a map. These generators are everywhere, man. I think they gotta take those out of the loot economy, huh? Generators. Oh, you like it, Joe? Where are you from, Joe? You from New York? Sparkplug? I wonder if there's boats and stuff. There's islands way out there. If I find a map, I'll show you guys. I do remember going to those. Ooh, shoddy. Nice. Wisco Joe's from California, or you're from California, Joe? It's got a buckshot in it too, nice. Grab some rubbers. Well, maybe we'll go like up and down and up and down, one block over every time. East to west, and then head north at the end of every road. I think that'll give us a decent idea of the layout. Gotta get that photographic memory going, huh? Oh, here we go, Joe. See, Joe's one of those staple Americans that have Italian heritage, and he's like, "Oh, I'm from Italy." You were talking about that the other day, weren't you, Joe? Didn't we establish that you'd never been to Italy? He's like, "Ah, I'm Italian." You keep saying, "Joe, I know you weren't talking to me, but I answered anyway." Nice. So this is a chemical suit I was trying to find yesterday. Chemical suit armor top. So this doesn't give you any armor, does it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, it's a jacket. It's a... There was armor for it, though. Let's try to collect a chemical suit. I guess we could just wear it, huh? This is some Halo shit. Pepperjack, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Pepperjack? Do you know what the key is for? Yeah, there's a key for a subway. A zombie will ruin that because it's badly. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if I can use a sewing kit to fix it. You think? Most New Yorkers are wannabe Italians. What you talking about, eh? They've been watching Goodfellas for too long, huh? I mean, New York City is extremely, like, liberal, isn't it? It's just funny. You think it would be the other way around? I'm just joking. What do you mean you're joking? How can you be joking if it's the truth? Isn't that weird how New York is extremely liberal? I find that weird. I was blessed with Italian looks. Oh, shut the hell up. Italians are like short, hairy dudes, aren't they? What is the Italian look? Short, fat, bald? The Joe Rogan look? Didn't want to offend Joe. That's exactly how I look. Blessed. You say you were blessed? Isn't that a curse? They look like Mario. Ask ChatGPT to generate a picture of an Italian. That's a good idea. I don't use ChatGPT or any of the AI stuff, but I was watching this video on like a trend of how there's people that are addicted to using that. Like, it's fun to use every now and then, and it can be useful. But there's like kids growing up with it that are using it for everything. I saw a video of a guy who graduated and they were doing, you know, a graduation ceremony where they're wearing the stupid hat and the robe and stuff. They were like panning the camera through the crowd of graduates. And there's this Asian dude holding up a laptop and he was like cheering. He's like, yeah. And they zoomed in and it was all, ChatGPT. And he showed all the projects that it did for him and that got his degree. And everyone was laughing. I don't know. It's funny. Yes, that's what I mean. Over-reliance on that stuff is pretty interesting to see. Like, don't use your own brain. So it showed that your brain isn't really... It's kind of interesting, the effects of it, right? It's like spell check. If you use spell check too much and just stop caring about spelling, you're never really going to get good at spelling, right? It's just a side effect of it. Yeah, your brain won't retain that information. Interesting, anyways. I suck at spelling? Yeah, I'm not that great at spelling either, I don't think. Just like weird punctuation rules and stuff. Can you imagine kids in like 20 years? They're not gonna know how to do nothing. Read or write. Barely. Joe doesn't, yeah. Italian Joe, they call him. Yeah, YouTube looks way better than Twitch. We're definitely better than Twitch. It's just a higher resolution, higher bit rate. How you doing, Bad Patch? What is that area up there? It's like an elevated industrial or something? It's kind of cool looking. So yeah, we're gonna go east to west, the length of the island, and then just keep hitting the roads up and up and up and up. I think that's a good plan. Let's try to find the map. We need to get a map. Oh look! New York Farm. Have you heard of Grok AI? Shit looks insane. Grok AI, yeah. Grok is made by Musk, is it not? Yeah. Grok is just Elon's AI, I think. Radio. Yeah, I don't really use any, I don't use those AIs. They're pretty handy though, for some stuff. Five, 6. So there's Grok, there's ChatGPT. Nice stacked bacon. So which one is free? Or they all have free versions? The premium version is going to be $3,000 a month? For Grok? $3,000 a month. That sounds ridiculous. But I bet you that I could use it to make money. For sure. If you just thought about it for a while, you could definitely use that AI to make money. Write you articles, do all kinds of stuff, make you scripts for like videos and movies, and I'm sure there's a reason for it. It sounds ridiculous, but if you know how to monetize that kind of thing, then AKM. The loot in this map is crazy. AKM with a magazine. Right in the spawn. What? Well, alrighty then. It's badly damaged though, so it's gonna jam. Oh, 300 a year? $40 a month. Right. That makes more sense. The American government's gonna pay $200 million to Elon to integrate Grok. Right. Yeah, the US government is definitely doing... I feel like they're trying to catch up to China in that, like, integrating AI. It's kind of like... There's a big race going on, right? With the AI. Instead of the space race, this is the AI race. They don't have Stanley Kubrick around anymore, though. Hey, there's the boots. We got the boots, we got the top. Palantir stock? I've heard of Palantir. What is Palantir? Isn't Palantir like from Lord of the Rings? I've heard of that term, but is that another AI? Palantir. Is it true that YouTube is no longer monetizing anything that contains AI usage? I don't think that's true. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. I think it's meant to combat basically like essentially just like ripping people's content off. So it's so easy to just take people's content and throw AI slop over top of it. I think that's what they're trying to combat. But I don't know the specifics of it. I think you can still, yeah, you might not be able to monetize stuff with an AI voice anymore. I don't know though. Something like that. I'd have to look it up. Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia has always been worth a lot of money, but they're one of the biggest, I think they're trying to catch up in terms of like chip manufacturing and stuff. Start to get some of those chips made in the US as opposed to relying so much on outside sources. Real content is, yeah. So it's a good move, honestly. It's definitely a good move. Quite the architecture on this ramp, huh? The old double ramp. It's a company that runs AI to use in commerce analysis of data. Interesting. Yeah, Sizzle, I would just use the DZSA launcher. DZSA, just download that. Believe all this trash, that being made by AI? Yeah. It's not so much like, it's the messaging, but it's also, it's the dopamine addiction and like phone addiction that gets you. So their brains are getting wired from a young age to just sit on their phone and like, they don't even understand what's happening. They just sit on their phone all day. Dopamine addicted to their phone. And the shorts feed is like a slow drip. What is this? Quarantine? Is there gas in here? This place looks cool. It's a Statue of Liberty on the ground over there. Oh shit. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see the effect on the younger generation as they grow up. Because if parents aren't careful and they just allow their kids, a lot of people are using the phone as a parenting method, you know? So it's gonna be tough. Tough in the future. Nobody knows what the effects are, right? We got them when we were... Fuck, I don't even know when I got my first phone. But imagine having a phone since you were like 7. It's crazy. It's gonna be rough. Alright, let's see if we can find this blue key here. Everything always works itself out. I ain't worried. Hey man, everyone's got an opinion. But if you're paying attention, nothing is really working itself out. At all. But hey, ignorance is bliss. Nothing's working itself out, man. I hate to break it to you. Pay attention to what I can control. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. No sense in worrying about it too much. About to retire at age 40. Nice. That's the thing about retirement. Like, from my perspective, I'm never going to retire. You know, like, a lot of people think they want to retire and then they just end up sitting around and doing nothing. I know a lot of people that are afraid to retire too when they're older because they just end up dying in like 3 years from boredom and just sitting around. But if you have a plan and you got a lot of money, I guess retirement wouldn't be too bad. Not to work for corporate America. Yeah. Try to work for yourself or something, maybe. The future is in your hands. Yeah, those are good slogans. I'm working on getting my Q School card for the PGA. Q School, what is that? It's just an empty platitude. Well, there's truth to all those sayings, but there's a lot that's, you know, it's good to think that way at least, and it's true to a certain extent. But like all those sayings, it's they sell you something, right? It's like, work hard, you're gonna be free, and do like, and then you see what's happening in the world. It's like, it's not really true in the end. Not to be overly pessimistic, but just look at what's going on with like Jeffrey Epstein and stuff. Have you been paying attention to any of that stuff and the cover-up that's going on there? That goes all the way to the top, man. The world ain't as it seems. But if you pretend like it's all rosy, you know, rose-tinted glasses, then maybe it's better for you that way. Oh, they're all in it, man. The scariest thing is like that none of that stuff is coming out. It's even scarier than you think. So when that goes to the top of all the most powerful governments in the world, it gotta make you think, right? I have to live my life either way, of course. But to bury your head in the sand and pretend that everything's okay and that it's all going to work itself out is pretty naive. In my opinion. I don't even know what this place is supposed to be. It's got ruins. It's got new construction. Statue of Liberty. Is this a what is this place? Is this a military? Hey man, if you're not doing anything about it, rather than just talk about it. Well, I mean, talking about it and bringing awareness to it is doing something, no? I'm not saying that I'm doing everything. I'm just saying that you got to be careful with that point of view where it's like, oh, it's fine. I just take care of what I need to do. If more people spoke up about it and did things about these things, then we wouldn't be in that position. So in a way, me talking about it is doing something about it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I'm some like activist, but even opening up the conversation, wherever it might be, is actually proactive, right? Talk is talk, yeah. True. But talking can lead to action, you know what I'm saying? Talk is cheap, yeah, well. My 4-year-old still doesn't know about YouTube. Nice. 4 years old. Hooked on that YouTube, huh? But yeah, I'm not trying to make a point. I'm just saying. My point is, you know, everyone can have their own outlook on life. I just choose to see the truth. And a lot of people don't want the truth because it's too hard to look at, right? Most people won't tell you anything about the current situations. Because honestly, it's like ugly to look at, you know what I mean? It can be kind of depressing. But my point of view is to talk about it and to be, you know, open to it anyway. A lot of people are like, it's everything's fine, when it's truly not. But anyway, it's just a different way of looking at it again. If that makes any sense. Everything is fine within what I can control. Yeah, it's not a bad mindset. Alright, so I think we're getting to the end of the island. I would like to find a map. There's just so many of these cars to loot. I feel like I'm gonna get my head popped off doing this. Everything outside of that I really don't care. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say that's selfish. It is a good, like, defense mechanism, right? I know the world's got some bad shit in it, so I'm just gonna kind of insulate myself and care only about my family and stuff. That's a smart way of going about it. I think a lot of people have that same mindset. That's probably why nothing changes. It's always the same shit. Fingers crossed for a subway run this go. Yes. So we gotta get, what do we need for the subway? We'll need a light source of some kind and we have to find that key. But the keys are at the military, I think. So we're more so... These areas are very confusing. I don't know what this is meant to be. Like some kind of gothic fucking... What is this place? I don't even think I can loot this. Ooh, 308. Those models look like shit. A lot of the models in DayZ look like shit. Especially the modded ones. It's just like there's no definition in them, huh? It's like blurry. If this looked a little better, it would be cool. Customs House, Department of Border Protection. Oh boy, this is ICE. We're at the ICE building. Oh shit. Hey, there's a light source. Run! What is this? A little ferry? Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like any loot on that, huh? Yeah, I saw that post you made, man. It makes sense. It looks literally like a subway entrance in New York, so. Where's Pablo, the teammate? I don't think I need any teammates today. I think this map has like a lot of teaming up, which is okay, but I kind of like doing this because I want to be thorough. I want to get it into my mind instead of like having 3 or 4 teammates and everyone's running around like a chicken with their head cut off. It's kind of like tiring in a way. So I'm just gonna, I think I'll do solo unless I find like one person, but I just want to find a map and I'll probably be a little bit more effective solo as opposed to just running around aimlessly. What do they got going on here? Are they making a fucking base or something? There's a generator. They were trying to make a farm over here, huh? I hate having teammate on DayZ. Oh yeah, I love having teammates and being solo at the same. You know? Either or, but it just depends on the map. Like Chernarus, I would love to have a teammate. But right now with this map, I could go with one other person, but they'd have to be... It's just nice to be methodical when you're exploring a map for the first time, you know? Take your time, soak it all in. Because it really gets to me if I'm like running around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's like, where are we supposed to go? Ended up doing a full circle yesterday. Is this New York server from a different team than the last one? No, it's the same. So I think they had to redo the entire map, I believe. So I didn't realize that. But yeah, they had to redo the entire map. So it's a lot different. It's similar, but it's a lot different than it was. What's going on, 2 taps? I'd like to get a gun cleaning kit too for this AK. And for a handguard. I feel like we're just gonna run to the edge of the map here, huh? There probably isn't too much to check out over here. Sticky right now, I think it's the size a little bit bigger than the mollusk. That's what I heard anyways. So it's pretty small right now. What was that? Vicar? Or I mean, rack? Oh, CR. Camo. Oh no, Sicky, this is an entirely different map. So it came out and then I think it was so laggy that they had to redo it, I guess. Or they weren't happy with it. So I'm pretty sure they pretty much redid the whole thing. And it's still kind of laggy, so it gets pretty laggy in certain areas. I think it might be because there's some underground areas and stuff. But the thing is, it's still pretty performance, pretty low performance in some spots, so. Ooh, nice. Look at this. It's unfortunate. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything about it. It's kind of like Kashima, right? It's not like a game, you know, a normal game dev where you can optimize things. And that's why I wonder if they I would love to see how they tested it. You know, if I made a map, I would definitely want to make an area, and then it just takes so much time, I think. And it's also hard to get, like, it might be that the lag is more present when the server's full. It might not lag when you have like a couple people testing it. And then you get a full server and then it just starts. But then again, if you have a high performance server, then it really shouldn't. So I don't know. It's just from that standpoint, I'd be interested to see what they did for testing. Because I hate to see, I just know the amount of time that went into it. So I hate to see it like, oh, we're going to make a reimagined version of it just to get rid of the performance issues and then have the same thing happen again. It's like frustrating. Secondhand frustration, you know. Eric, this is New York. I wish the grass was only long in certain areas. Yeah, me too. I realize like a lot of times the grass is like, it makes it immersive. But man, I tell you, the fog in the grass, it sucks when you're fighting in them. You shoot at someone, it's just like, and they disappear. Yeah, it's like a snake in the grass times 100. So it gets kind of frustrating, especially if you're fighting multiple people, but yeah. It's super immersive, like I wish the grass, you know, like it's cool, it's realistic. Obviously it would be overgrown. Crossbow, huh? I actually have a pretty decent loadout already. This AKM's sweet. I just gotta find a gun cleaning kit. So I think that we went east to west. So now we'll start going north. Start going north and then go east to west on the next road, I guess. Imagine if the game was in-game chat only. Oh, I'd love that. I would love that. So I'm guessing those shots are coming from a military? Man, this map is so confusing. It's very disorienting. Trying to get your direction. Every building looks the same. All the grass and the fog. In the buildings. You mean to tell me the enemies are in the walls? Whoa. Are the walls even real? Porcelain, good to see you, man. Oh shit. Oh, I know where this is. I know this place. This is where all those people died, and then we died from the guy in the grass. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is where I killed both of my teammates. Oh man. Almost. Bruh, do you live in a remote part of Canada? No. Oh, I don't even want to loot this. Love to get a rifle though, huh? Looks like this is already looted. Can I join your server? Oh, I don't care if you jump on, just leave the stream. That's all. Scorpion? I wonder if I should hold on to this. Like, part of me thinks I should, right? How heavy is it? 2 kgs? Part of me thinks to make a stash, but we tried to bury some stuff last night and we weren't able to bury it. I wonder if I can go and make an improvised stash. Start putting this stuff in there. I've got 2 pieces of the suit. We're gonna have to find a tank for it too, right? Oh man, this road is a nightmare. I'm already lost. Kind of. I think this is, let's use the compass. This is still north-ish? Oh man. I'll just follow this road until I get hit a military, I guess. Maybe I can find a map. The maps have been a little hard to come by. Seen a few, but oh, 27th in the queue? There's 27 queue right now? Holy cow. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Oh. No, like even here it's pretty framey. Oh, I hate to complain about it, but man, oh man. Such a shame. That's really what led me to stop playing Hashima. I like Hashima as well. Just framey, man. Just doesn't feel good. It's not that bad though, especially in some areas. But like I said, I just don't know if there's anything they can do about it. You see how my shit's starting to glitch out a bit? You see that? I remember when stuff in the inventory used to do that, like dance around. Yeah, you can stay in the stream when you're in the queue if you want, Porcelain. But yo, I appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Going out to Boo It's Jazz, Devil Moonshine, Blue Sparks, Lixeo, and Pink Faye. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Thanks for hooking people up with a sub. Alright, well, the mission is we gotta get a gun cleaning kit for this AK. And we gotta find a little blue key. We got Sal coming in with a gifted sub to Flash. Now, thanks again, Porcelain, for all the support lately, man. And Saul, thanks again for the gifted sub to Flash. Appreciate that, dude. When I'll be 10th in the queue, I'll leave the stream. Oh, it's okay, man. You can leave the stream when you're entering the server. You can leave the stream. It doesn't matter, man. As long as you're not in the stream and the server at the same time. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real, Porcelain. You're probably not going to make it. You're probably going to give up and just watch the stream, but I appreciate that. "30 minutes later. Dude, I'm number 20 in the queue. I'm giving up. I'm just going to watch tonight. Amount of times I've had the stream and going in the background. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad it helps you. No, I hope you get in, man. I think there's a server reset in like 2 hours. So you might be better off, like you could just wait in queue and maybe you'll get in before the reset. And then you'll have to get in again, but yeah, hopefully it goes fast for you, man. Okay, so let's see if we can find a military. Mushrooms. We're also looking for a subway entrance. Oh, there's a military right here. Can you get in all these buildings? I think you can. Or a lot of them anyways. Oh shit, it scared me. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Whoa. What's going on with these buildings? I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm scared. Oh, there's dead zombies here. I'm scared. Someone was just here. Ooh! Oh, he's camping in the same building I was in. That's unfortunate. We get into the building, it was all bugged out. I couldn't even get anywhere in that building. Alright. So the buildings are kind of bugged, but people are still getting in them and capping the military. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. I was going to go up and do the same thing he was doing just to overlook the military, but as soon as I went in that first floor, all the walls disappeared and I got stuck. So I decided, you know what? Maybe we won't go in that building. But there's some dude camping on top of it. Anyway. Alright. Well, at least we got a little bit of information off of that. I'm not too worried about the loot. We're finding like AKs and DMRs right off the spawn, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to try to stay positive about the map, but I don't think those buildings are, you know, it's like hard to have a New York skyline unless they're not accessible. It just doesn't feel good in that situation, obviously. It feels kind of cheesy, but oh well, what can you do? It's a play test, no big deal. Don't go in the buildings, I guess, or do anyway. It really makes me wonder. Do people just like get into these buildings and just lay AFK or something? And just wait? It makes me wonder, man. Maybe it was just bad timing. Yes, yeah, of course. A lot of camping, yeah. Yeah, I always, sometimes in my head, I'm like, okay, everyone's playing like me, we're gonna move through, whatever. Maybe we'll hold a position for like a minute. But, no. If there's any like advantageous spots or any camping, there's definitely gonna be people taking advantage of it. That's kind of what I mean. It doesn't really feel good. I went in there, the building disappeared, and there was a zombie stuck in there. So obviously that guy had been in there for a while because that zombie wasn't aggro. Yeah, it's just like, it just doesn't feel good. If the building functions, then I'm totally fine with getting shot, but you can see how that's kind of not an ideal situation. Oh, there's a map. Nice. Toxic folks out. Well, it's not even toxicity. It's just how people play the game, you know. I just have to get into the mindset of, like, all the best cops in the world are going to be criminally minded, you know. The best cops are going to be criminals. You got to think like a criminal. I'm thinking that everyone's playing like I do, which is not the right assumption. You got to think like a criminal, like a camper, you know. What map is this? This is New York. It's called New York. Does anyone else fall asleep during the streams and it impacts their dreams you're having and make them scary? Absolutely. Yeah, I've haunted many people's dreams. They wake up in a hail of gunfire. They don't know what's happening. Alright, let's take a look. So where do we end up? I have no idea, man. This map is so confusing to me. Like, I thought we were going up and down this road, right? Like, where did we even just die? Little Tokyo, Japan, downtown. Okay, so the Empire State Building's over here. Madison Square, Times Square. So these look like hunting areas. So there's a bunch of hunting areas out there by the Empire State Building. Police District, Manhattan. New York Aquarium. Apparently that's a gas zone. Medical District. Castle Clinton. Man, oh man, I'm so confused. Where were we? Like, I thought that we went down this. I have no damn clue now. Alright, embrace the confusion. It's time to embrace the confusion, folks. Ooh, medieval boots. Looks pretty sick. Alright, well, goal for this life. Let's just find out where we are on the map. That'll be the goal. See if I can get a general direction. Sense of direction here. So at every military, if there's a building that can be accessed, we're going to have to take a look. Make sure no one's camping up there. It just makes me wonder though, man. It's like, are half of these buildings just bugging out? What if I can't even see the guy? They're invisible. Oh, nice. Hunting scope. But that's the thing, we're going to be doing a playtest, so... If we see anything too funky, we'll just report it. That's kind of the purpose of it, right? I think I heard someone in that building. Well, maybe if we can see... The Empire State Building seems to be a good structure to see, and then we can base our location off of that. Good, Don. I'm happy, man. That's the goal, right? That's the whole goal. Am I allowed to ask where to download this? RFK Brainworm. What do you mean download this? What do you got, a brainworm or something? There's someone over here waving at me. Okay, so this is that spawn point. Let's see if we can get an eye on the Empire State Building. .45 ACP. Yeah, neutralize. I wouldn't be asking that here, man. I'd go to like a forum or something where people know about this kind of stuff. I mean, half the people here probably never played the game, let alone try to make maps and stuff. Let's go faster than I was thinking. I'm 17. Hey. Nice. Chances of finding stuff here is pretty much 0. But you could find the subway key here, I think. It's a blue little key, right? Oh! Oxygen tank. That's for the suit. I think those are hard to find. Ish. Maybe. So that's for the chemical suit. I think we gotta make a stash. Maybe I'll try to make a improvised stash. Be cool to make that suit too. Mushrooms.
Hello? Hello?
Yo.
How you doing? Did you loot those tents?
Yeah, I did. There's nothing in there.
For sure.
Oh! Dude. Can I stash stuff down here? Oh, now we're talking. Ultimate stash spot, huh? No one's gonna know. How could they know? Find any rats? Yes. I did. I just got killed by a rat, actually. Believe it or not. A little hidey hole, huh? I haven't seen any raccoons, unfortunately. The hobos and the raccoons didn't make it into this cut, I think. Remember those guys? The raccoons and the... Yeah, those were awesome. Very buggy, but funny. Buggy, but funny. Salvatore, what's up, dude? How's the run going? Pretty good. We're just trying to figure out this map right now. Just sort of piecing stuff together here. Okay, so we did find a map. I'm trying to get my eyes. This is that big industrial area. I remember this from yesterday. Maybe if we go up on this overpass, we'll get our eyes on some landmarks. It looks, it's very chaotic. Yeah. Very much. Very chaotic. It's fun though. It's a little playtest, so it's a little rough here and there, but it's ambitious. Very ambitious, huh? Yeah, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. Almost at 100. If you guys are watching, you're enjoying it, give it a like. Let's fix up these gloves. I'm also be sick if it had penguins. Yeah, that'd be cool. True. Electronic repair kit. Use this to fix this up. That's a new marksman scope, ladies and gentlemen. I hated the sounds of the raccoon. You didn't like the sounds of the raccoons? Come on, man. Is that a dude on the roof? Oh, he's gonna jump. He's looking at me. He's looking at me, I'm looking at him. What are you doing up there, man? Dude, I hope this guy falls off. Prick. Time to go into battle. Oh yeah, Mosenrose? This fucking guy, man. Dude, you can climb that building? That is wild. Oh, he's gonna jump. Hopefully he jumps. Jump. Just jump. He's got a gun. He's gonna try to shoot me, I think. This guy's like, does he have gear on? Looks like his armor. Come down, boy. Oh, there's fucking two of them! Wait, what? Oh, there's a dude. There's identical twins. Oh, there's two of them up there. What? One's aiming at me through the glass. I don't even know if I want to go over here now. Okay, so there's the... Yeah, let's go this way. There's the Empire State Building. This guy's got a grenade launcher, dude. He's got a grenade launcher on his back. They're doing some sick shit. I'm out of here. See, oh, there we go. This is the issue now, right? You want to make a map that's in a city setting. That's strike number one, because it's probably not going to work. You want to add all these cool buildings and make them accessible. The minute you do, people just sit on top of them with grenade launchers in a playtest. That's the problem with making DayZ maps. You can go through hours and hours and hours of making these maps, but people are just going to do dumb shit. You know what I mean? Every time. It never fails. Let's get geared and bring a noob tube to the spawn zone. Classic. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub out to Tech. Appreciate that, Anonymous. What's going on, Smokes? Dr. Jones, good to see you. Alright, I'm out of here. So we see that's the Empire State Building, right? The big needle one. So that means, where would we be in relation? We're along the coast. There's a big industrial here. We got the Empire State Building in the distance. So that's the Empire State Building. We got the ocean on our right. That's what I'm so confused about right now. I think I just came to a realization. We must be over here. Right? Water on our right. Big industrial on our right. Empire State Building in the distance. Does that make sense? Big industrial. Empire State Building is to our left. Does that make sense? I think so, right? Seems like it. Alright. Let's go this way. Yo, Thick Daddy, thanks to the 14 months. New York City is a dump IRL. Most big cities are, actually. I think New York City, like from what I've seen, I've never been there. Well, from what I've seen and gathered, it used to be a lot better in like the 70s and 80s. You know, there's no doubt about it that New York City has it's like iconic and it has a lot of cool shit. But I think as time goes on, it gets worse and worse. Bottom rightish. Nice Mosin rounds. I don't know why this map is so disorienting for me. Well, I'm like right beside the Empire State Building though. Or maybe it seems that way, but it's way further than it is. Could this be water? Could the area that's blocked off be water? I don't fucking know, dude. Skip NYC, way better during autumn, spring. I always work real hard to make a bag of fish for food, and then bam, yeah. There's so many vehicles in this that it's probably, you're not going to have to go fishing, but only been to LA and Florida. I don't think anybody, I haven't been playing it in a while, web. So if I don't play it, it's going to be dead, pretty much. Is the issue within a mall server, you know? So it's one of those things. If I play it for a couple weeks, it'll start getting more population, but unfortunately, it's Yeah, there's not very many good Namal servers to play on too. So it's hard to get the word out and hard to get, it's even harder to find servers with DayZ, so. But yeah, I just haven't been playing it, so it's probably going to be very quiet. Some people will jump on it, but. I mean, some people even want a lower pop to play on, but. I think the bottom line is if I don't play it, then. They're all having DDoS issues, I'm hearing. Yeah, I know some of them are down. I don't know if day one servers are still down or not. But yeah, it's just the way it is, man. Most servers are like boom and bust. Oh, there's a pistol up there. Is that a P1? But yeah, maybe I'll play some more in the malls, but it's just... Oh, wow. Foul magazine. What? Crazy. 20 rounds of 308? Very nice. I'll take it. But yeah, as far as Namals, it's like, man, I don't want to... It's hard to commit to playing it like 30 days in a row. I played it quite a bit, but it was like 10 or 15 population. Sometimes it get to 20, sometimes it's 30. And it's really good when it's like that, but... First, the stream perspective, it's kind of rough. Playing in low pop Namalsk all the time. You know what I mean? So... Tough situation. If I played it for like 2 months straight, then we could probably get to where it's filling up again, but I just don't know if I want to commit to 2 months straight of playing Namalsk and fucking medium pop, you know, it's rough. But who knows, maybe I'll start playing it some more. Maybe I'll commit to playing it every day, but it's just kind of a drag, to be honest. Jeremiah, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate that, man. It's a long-term support, buddy. Yeah, the DayZ community, especially with these types of servers, it's like fear of missing out. So New York comes out, everyone's going to play New York. Then it's going to die, and then no one's going to play it. And then it's going to come out again in 6 months, and then everyone will play it for a week, and then it'll die. And a new map will come out, it'll be hyped for like 3 days, and then it'll die. And that's just how it is, man. That's just how the community is. They see a streamer play this map, oh, they got to play it, and then it's chocked full, and then everyone gives up on it. And it's pretty rough. The boom and bust cycle of DayZ maps. It's pretty crazy. How you doing, Puppet? I don't think I'm gonna loot much here, but there are some... I think guns can spawn on these, I think guns can spawn on these cranes, so let's have a look. How you doing, Castriot? What is this? A little cooking spot, huh? Another barrel? A little shipwreck out there, huh? Dude, there's so many containers. It's a lot of containers. So we're right in line with the... That's the Empire State Building, right? So if we're directly in line with it and there's water behind us, I just don't know if this map is accurate. Like, because there's blurred out areas. Is there just a big wall here? So if that's the Empire State Building, that would put us right here, right? So I know this looks like land, but maybe it's all water right now? Does that make sense? Are these cranes? I guess let's go to the main road and see if there's a gas station there. I think there is. I think that's where we're at. It's just confusing because... So the map is going to be extended. I don't know though. I don't know. So maybe that's why I've been so confused. Stuff that's shown as land is actually water? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, there's some like big oil cylinder or like silo things over here. And it's a good weapon spawn. It's a good chance there's weapons up there. Let's go and take a look. Mimicking the near future. Right. Like I said, Toby, until all the millionaires that live on the ocean start selling their mansions, I think we're going to be alright. Oh, the water level. Oh, the environment. You're flying around in a private jet and you live on the fucking ocean. If the water level is rising that rapidly, you probably should sell your shit, huh? Until you stop flying around in jets, until until you sell that property, then shut up. They got more than one mansion. True. They have a bunker in New Zealand. They're just waiting for the end. They got bunkers in New Zealand, man. And New Zealand is a long flight. So what I'm saying is, those in the know that have the money, they're going to be in their bunkers, trust me. It's true. Yeah, it's called Hobbiton. I know a guy who has a mansion. His name's Bilbo. Underground bunkers. Hawaii? Yeah. Sounds good, dude. Good luck in there, man. So this is what I was talking about. Usually there's guns on these things. Night vision scope? Okay. Oh. There's a rifle in the other one, I think. Night vision scope. Go fuck yourself. Nice. Suppressed Glock? Sweet. Where would you rather live, Hawaii or New Zealand? I've never been to either. I think I'd rather live in New Zealand. Hawaii? Oh, an R12? Sick, dude. And a BK? These silos are the place to be, I told you guys. Ooh. 380? Damn, the R12 was sick. Gangster. Yeah, there was some 45 that I left on the ground over there. I don't think I want this SSG. I do, however, want to use this thing. This will actually be a crazy setup with slugs. Eh? Not so much with buckshot. Hell yeah, this R12 is gangster. I haven't really been able to use one of these in a while. Or much at all yet. Okay, so we want to go on the other side of this. And see if there's gas stations. And that way we know that we're in the right spot. Why am I watching on Twitch when YouTube is so much better? I don't know, you tell me. Damn, I need some water, huh? I can't even open this, can I? Shit. Why didn't you guys warn me? Oh, they changed it entirely. I think they redid it. Jay. What is that? Oh, you got a magazine for the SSG? It's okay, I don't have any ammo anyways. Now, is there a gas station over here? Oh, there is. Okay, so yeah, we were right about the map. Ah, that's why it's so confusing. So, we are over here. So that means Empire State Building, Madison Square Garden. I wonder if this dude, there's a whole other area over here. World Trade Center. I've got to find a well. Or a knife or something. These are hunting cabins, I think. So if we go to this end, gas station, go through, we should run into this. Let's see if we can find a little food and water in these cars. Legging. In these cars here. Maybe some ammo for the shotty. Yeah, they're still like developing part of the map. So this is just a playtest. I don't know what that means, Paradise. At all. Oh, there's a drink right there. Nice. Does anybody even drink Fanta these days? You guys still drinking Fanta these days? Assuming you served in the military? Oh yeah, definitely not. I wanted to when I was younger though. Yo, how you doing, James? You love that Fanta, huh? Cans open with that wrench? Oh, was there a wrench back there? Yeah, some wrenches you can open. I think it just takes a big portion of the food, so. Magazine 22. Hey, rifled slugs, nice. I really like this R12. I like the model, man. It's so clean and crisp. Looks good, huh? Pretty badass gun. Might just be my favorite shotty. Prefer it over the Saiga too, I think. Nice magazine for our pistol. It's badly damaged, but we have some ammo for it. Let's put the suppressor on there. Compass. Should grab that too. Hey, buckshot. $22. Where's that compass? There we go, is a knife. A little bit of food. Beautiful. Maybe I should wear a helmet. Just in case. Listen, Sal, I served in the all those wars, man. Online. I served in all the conflicts throughout the world. All from my computer desk. You know what I'm saying? It's not stolen valor, it's true. You guys watched it live. I served in all the dangerous combat ops. Have a good night, man. What's going on, Mutt? Just like that. Hey, appreciate it, man. So you can go all the way to the tippy top of these buildings. Thought he sounded like he's from Cali. I'm gonna have to put this guy in timeout for that. I'm gonna grab a water, guys. Give me 1 sec. California. Okay, we got our water. Anonymous, thanks for giving us about to Hoosh Cow Mining. I don't even know what that means, but that's a good name. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Alright. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, guys. Let's continue. So we got a decent little loadout here. I need to find a well. We established that we're over here. It looks like there's another hunting area here too. But we're like roughly over here. I want to go and check this out. Because if that's it looks like a hunting area, right? And if there's 2 of those, then maybe we can get a rifle there. Let's see if we can find that hunting area. Or at least I think it's a hunting area. It might not be, but it doesn't look like there's a well there either, but let's go have a look anyway. Wait, which way did I go? I want to stick to the woods, I think. Solid Noob, thanks for gifting a sub out to Kratos. Sorry about that. Hey man, you learned your lesson. You're not a noob anymore. Are you liking the map? Ah, it's kind of interesting, man. You play it yet, Johnny? That's pretty interesting. Now where would these hunting areas be? So the gas station was there, so the hunting cabin should be over here. Yeah, the gray areas is just not developed yet. So this is a play test. And they're working on finishing the map now. The grass is so high, but it doesn't make any... True. I'm not seeing any hunting areas. Wait, can I climb this building? High rise? Oh, there it is. So it is a hunting area. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna check both of these hunting areas and hopefully we can get a rifle. Nice, some 308. Should be careful though. Okay, so I'm starting to see the little loot route that we can do. Coming from that spawn. Starting to make a little sense now. Nice, more 308. Might just go with the brown hunting. Good chance someone's here. So we got the ammo. We just need a rifle of some sort. Some slugs. I'm a little bit worried about bear traps. Have you seen any? Yes. I saw one yesterday here. And the grass is so high, it's going to be nearly impossible to spot it. A lot of those bolts for a crossbow. A lot. So if you get a crossbow, you come here, you're gonna have lots of ammo. Nice, some buckshot. No rifles though. No scopes. Oh. Some drop stuff. More buckshot. Okay, so I think that's it. There is one more set of cabins over this way. So I think we'll go and check those as well. A lot of clothes, yeah. Probably be too easy if you could just get rifles there though. So maybe we go, so we're at this one. So if we head northeast, there should be some more over there. There's some good loot in Pizza Hut. Wait, are you kidding me? Pizza Hut has a loot? Do they have pineapple pizzas? Should be northeast. I'm only going to Pizza Hut if they have the loot. The pineapple pizza loot. A little bit of food. Alright, where are these hunting cabins? Gotta be around here somewhere. I think I see him over here. I also get a head torch. We're trying to find a subway, but it's locked, so we're gonna have to get the light source for that, right? Okay, time to not step on a bear trap again. Or try not to. Mosing rounds. And take those hunting pants. More 308. Nice, a map. Take that. Box of 308. Fanta. Beautiful. Well, I'm happy we figured out the map a little bit. Helps a lot when... I mean, it'd be a lot easier to figure out if that water area wasn't shown as land. We're figuring it out. One step at a time. Damn, more 308. Yeah, these cabins are a real good spot to go to. Yeah, there's a bear trap right there too. I'm not setting it up. And as a matter of fact, get out of my face. I'm so sick of these bear traps, you know. Nice hunting vest. As a matter of fact, as a service to the community, DayZ, I won't even set it up. I know most of you in chat would set that up with a twinkle in your eye. Not me. I'm throwing it away. There's GG's for that. Listen, you guys gotta follow suit, okay? You guys would probably set it up and lay in a bush and watch someone walk over it, huh? Sick individuals. Ooh, PSO6? That's that new one. PSO6 time. Shitloads of ammo. Lots of maps. Water bottle. Could make a suppressor out of that, huh? Okay, so that's where we started, right? Is it? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Off to the militaries now. Beautiful. The all brown getup, huh? Stylistic. So I think that most people were spawning over here then. Along this. This is all water though. This ain't land. So we went up here. We looted this. Looted these two hunting areas. There's a sporadic apartment buildings here. Empire State Building. Now we're going to get into the juice. There's a lot of militaries and shite over here. We got to hit a well. And we've got to figure out... Oh, I know this area. This is a big military. Remember this? If you were watching last night, there was that one exposed well where we killed a guy here. And then we were with our teammate. There's that one exposed well right in the middle. Okay. So we need to lurk and try to find the entrance to the subway. The question is, where would that be? Times Square. Carhartt hipster fit. Listen, man. Carhartt's for construction. I wear a Carhartt for construction. I went to, when I was in France, everybody in France wears Carhartt for style. I'm here to tell you, Carhartt is for construction, okay? I went there with my Carhartt jacket, and everyone's like, ooh, sick jacket. Everyone wears Carhartt there, but they don't do construction. Carhartt in North America is for people that work. Carhartt in France and Europe, it's a fashion statement. I'm a fashion mogul in Europe without even trying. Imagine that. Without even knowing it. I think there's an overlay with the IRL map under for reference. I think there's an overlay with the IRL map under for reference. I'm not sure what that means, Jimmy. You trying to be smart with me, Jimmy? Too many trees nearby for me to set up. I want that shit to be painful. John, you're sick. What's wrong with you, John? Going on nameless? There's more than one entrance. Gotcha. Carhartt is also just fashion. You guys are posers, huh? United States of posers. Sick. Bunch of posers, eh? Loves posers. Listen, Joe. Holy shit. Look at all the tents. We should make a stash, huh? This is actually not a bad place to make a stash. I wonder what this looks like in the woods. We should go make a stash and then we can put our chemical stuff in it. Right? Guys, we're gonna go make a mini base. For all you basers, huh? So which way would we have to go in order to make the best base? You can keep your weed in there. Oh yeah? Alright, we gotta go northeast. I don't do weed. Okay. Northeast. You do weed? Carhartt is amazing. Love my coat, hoodie, and work boots. Okay, you use Carhartt work boots, huh? What about the Red Wings, man? No, I've never had Red Wing boots. I always just got whatever. I don't think I've had any Carhartt boots. I just had Carhartt jackets. And the Carhartt jacket I have is... It's almost like a puffy jacket, but it's like waterproof. It was really expensive. It was like $300. But it's lasted forever, man. The zipper's cooked on it, but... 13-year-old Carhartt coat just died. You got 13 years out of your Carhartt. That's a good investment. I was working in concrete, so if I got like a year out of my clothes, I was happy. Carhartt is very popular. Is that where you live? In New York? No, you live in Europe, don't you? I need composite toe for work. So what do they have? Steel toe? Oh, there's an oil rig out there, huh? Alright guys, what do you think? Did we set it up right here? Oh, these medium temps are pretty beefy. It's gonna be hard to hide, huh? Will it let me set it up in the reeds is the question. The answer is no. I can't even set this up in the reeds? What? Look. That grass almost hides it though, huh? That's too bad you can't set it up in the weeds, like right there. How do I do this now? How do I pack it up? Yeah, it's good enough. Carhartt seems like it's blown up over the past few years. I used to be one of the folks wearing it. Oh, really? Carhartt's been pretty popular for a while, I think. Carhartt. Alright, let's put our first piece in there. Put the Glock in there. PSO. I'm gonna stash the oxygen tank in here too. And if any of you guys from the stream touch the stash, you're done. Okay? I assure you. You're done. Got a lot of ammo, holy shit. Maybe I should leave some ammo in here. I wish I could leave a note in here. All right. So let us continue. We're going to start work. Let's work our way over here. We're going to start looting up this way. Let's see if we can follow the grid. So the plan is to go up down and around and just look for this subway entrance. So it's like a traditional subway, but you guys think the subway runs north-south or east-west? It's more like northwest, but Madison Square Garden. Anyway, let's go to this tip and then we'll work our way methodically. All right. Kind of peaceful out in the woods, huh? How you doing, Uncle? I mean, as it has been, but seems like not only the puffy winter jackets, but mainstream clothing, yeah. Yeah, you see like the Carhartt, it's like a brown jacket. I actually bought one from Black Rifle Coffee that's like that. It's like a Wolverine jacket. But the one that I have is amazing. It's lasted forever. I almost want to go and get I might get a new one, but I was thinking about taking it to like a seamstress. I guess that's what you'd say. And just getting a new zipper on it. Should we swim out to the oil rig? What do you think? Maybe we can find that blue key there, huh? Lowe's sells them in the US. What, Carhartt or replacement zipper kits? I got a feeling there's not going to be much for loot there, but let's go and check it out. I'm a little low on water, so... Oh, we can make it. It's a bit of a swim. It's okay though. Hopefully not gassed or anything. I don't think it is. Who knows? Maybe there's some good loot there. What do you think? Lowe's has a clothing section for Carhartt? Lowe's has clothes? Really? Lowe's. Reset soon? Oh, okay. We'll wait till the reset then. I think it's about to kick us out then, huh? That's a screenshot. Wow. I should probably get water before we go, huh? Alright, there's a server reset. Let's take 2 minutes. Does this map still have those islands you play test? I think so. Like, they're open on the, they're on the map and they're not closed off, so I think they do. I'm not sure. Maybe we can find a boat and go and check them out. I don't get to see the sky in Toronto. Yeah, well, that's your own fault. What's going on, Lamori? Never heard of Lowe's? You never heard of Lowe's? Yeah, but you live in like Germany or something, don't you? Did they ever expand Pacific Northwest? No. I think that guy made a new map though. What is it called? wasn't Avalon, was it? Was the guy that made Avalon the guy that made Pacific Northwest? I can't remember. Liechtenstein. Oh yeah, you tell me that all the time. Right. You've told me that like 3 times. Liechtenstein. It's its own country then. Liechtenstein. Right. Oh, weird, man. So Liechtenstein, how big is it? There's like 7 people that live there? Because I went from Zurich to Milan. I wonder if I must have went like right by where you live. Yeah, how many people live there? Liechtenstein. What a weird little fucking place. So you're basically like, do you speak like Swiss German? You speak Swiss German? What's up, Skank? Liechtenstein population? 39,000. What? That's crazy. 39,000. That's nuts. It's got to be one of the smallest countries. Liechtenstein. Wow. Why is Liechtenstein the richest country in the world? The capitalist economy and tax system make Liechtenstein a safe, trustworthy, successful, oriented place for private and business purpose. I want to move there. It was once known as a billionaire tax haven, accumulating in a tax affair in 2008. Oh, wow. So that's where all the rich people go to get tax breaks, huh? Wow. It's like that other place, Monaco or some shit, huh? They have a royal family too. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the nearest well, and then we're going to come back and swim. Where's the nearest well from here? The nearest well would be here. It's pretty far. Let's just get to this road. Oh, running in circles here earlier. Yeah. I'm starting to get the map now. It's just that the map shows landmass. Like here. This is all water, by the way. So I was looking for some like Trump wall or something that divides it. So that's why it gets confusing. But I'm starting to get it now. We're going to go and find this subway key. I kind of feel like turning this thing into a slug gun. So we take the slugs, hotkey your ammo. Throw the big sniper scope on it. Do. Alright, let's... Northwest. So if I went northwest, that would mean we're going this way. So what do we need to get? We need to get some water. And a blue key. This slug gun's probably a terrible idea, but that's okay. Might end up being a good idea. Knowing my luck though, I'm probably gonna run into some guy like face to face. I wish I had that buckshot going, but you know. More slugs. Alright guys, we're looking for a subway entrance. Keep your eyes peeled. It's a pretty crazy story. I mean, we could probably go to that oil rig right now too. I just want to find a little bit more water. Nice battery. Parking. Sounds good, Mutt. Take it easy, buddy boy. You guys think that oil rig's gonna be worth it? Oh, you can go in the Pizza Hut. Someone was saying they found good loot in Pizza Hut. There better be pineapple pizza in here. Are you doing gauze? Oh, it's a pistol. That's good, actually. I can use that. Does it have a magazine? No, but I do, right? See, I'm not hoarding. Just future-proofing myself. Yeah. Just scope in the middle of the road there. Let's go to that oil rig. I'm kind of curious now. Gross. Joe, I thought you learned from your timeouts. I have a screenshot of you saying how much you like pineapple pizza. You haven't learned yet, huh? Gross? What do you mean, man? One sec, guys. Just give me 1 minute here. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. Pineapple pizza is a beautiful thing. That's right, Nightmare. You would be right about that. All right, we're going. Oh damn, I'm still thirsty. The wells on this map are a little weird. I had a hard time finding wells. Yeah, they set them up weird. Like for instance, at this one military, there's 2 of them. They're just like, yeah, they're very weird. I get it that they probably want to bring people to the militaries to get water. In an attempt to lure people in maybe, but some of them were kind of weird. There is one over here. So we should be over here somewhere, but... I just don't want to go to the oil rig and be stressed about water, you know? So all these buildings you can go into, huh? Most of them? What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Duct tape. Alright, the mission, get some water and then go to that oil rig. And get a kill with this slug gun. Slug sniper. Slug sniper. Everybody in chat has to eat pineapple pizza if we get a kill with this gun. It's true. There might actually be water here. Nice. Oh, armor and shit. Nice. There might be some dranks here. Enough for us to go to the rig. 22. All kinds of loot. Look at this. Booties. Camo. Desert Eagle gold? You gotta be kidding me. No one likes the gold Desert Eagle though. Everybody knows the silver's better. Does more damage too. Little known fact. I'm gonna hold on to it. Throw the suppressor on there. Okay, we got some armor. Hopefully we see someone soon. What's the ranging on this? So it's 100 meters 0. Yo, Panda, thanks to the 15 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Panda? Thanks for the continued support, dude. See, Panda, he likes pineapple pizza as well. Pineapple pizza and iPhones. What the hell is this? Canopy tent. Do you use mods for your mic? Modded mic? Of course. I'll run it through an AI algorithm program. I actually speak Mandarin, but it translates it, modulates. Oh, there's an entrance. There's a subway entrance. We found it. This is it. This is where we need to bring the key. Nice. Okay. We're making progress. So where is this though? It's just at the end of the street. Excellent. Magnificent. Yo, Ghostbuster, how you doing, man? Scope shotgun goes hard, right? It's pretty gangster. Until I get into a fight and I cry because I die when I use it. So we're around here-ish. Might even be at... We're not at Times Square, are we? No. So the entrance is like over here somewhere. Along that road. I can find it again. Surely. Someone's here. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 2 slugs to his face. He had a plate carrier. What did I tell you? I should have had the buckshot in there. I fucking... Dude, no way. That guy spun around with a bolt action. One tabbed me. Oh, that's so unlucky. Damn. See, that's what I mean. I said it before. It's fun to run around with slugs. I think if I had buckshot though, I would have got him. I hate to say it, I know. Yeah. No. That's why I say things beforehand, because I know you guys like to act like geniuses. I'm fully aware of the situation. That's why I said it 20 minutes prior. I'm just trying to have fun with the slugs. I don't have any range. So I want to make use of the... Like, that gun would be sweet from here to, like, that building. But, that guy had a pretty quick reaction. I think I hit him with 2 slugs, and he hit me with a bolt action, so... Lucky shot on his behalf. If he didn't have a plate carrier, he's dead, but... Even with buckshot, man, he might have, he probably would have went uncon. That's funny. Yeah, I opened the door and fucking bang, bang. Surprised he didn't go uncon. Completely unrealistic, obviously. If you ever get hit by a slug, 1 slug from that range should put you uncon. Shooting someone in the chest with a slug from that range. But yeah, I'd have to look back. I'm pretty sure I hit both shots. Anyhow, no biggie. That was a good life because we figured out where the subway is. And I made a little stash with some stuff in it. So all we really is hurting, missing is the shoddy. With a plate carrier also? Yeah, I got a plate carrier. But yeah, imagine getting shot in the chest, point blank, in real life with a slug. From that range. Even if it didn't penetrate your armor, it would break your fucking ribs. Knock the wind out of you. It would fuck you up. You're getting hit by 2 slugs point blank. Against a bolt action rifle. But yeah, it's crazy. I opened the door and the guy was like, "Ugh." And also, there's no aim punch in this game. I feel like if you're getting blasted by a shoddy point blank, maybe the game should fucking make you flinch a little bit. Maybe. That's too realistic. Alright, but yeah, we figured out where the entrance is, so that's good. I might try to go back and loot that area where I found the R12, because that's a pretty good spot. Okay. So that's the building that we use as a guide. So I want to head towards the Empire State Building. Let's get a little bit of food and water. If we're talking realism though, wouldn't you be dead instantly? No, that guy would be dead. Shot him twice with slugs and he shot me after the fact. People think that like in real life you just can zip around and do crazy shit. Like I opened a door, shot him in the back and then shot him in the chest before he even turned around. No. Most people can't even hold up a bolt action rifle for more than like a couple seconds without fatiguing. Imagine getting shot in the chest twice with a slug. If you've never shot with slugs in real life, like that'll put a hole in a tree. So no. Realistically, that guy's dead. There's a door now. But this is DayZ, right? Like I said though, messing around with the slugs would have been nice to have buckshot in that situation. Can't really do too much. If he had any other armor, I think he would have died too. I'm surprised he didn't go uncon actually. Now that I think about it. I think actually what happened, it probably registered as an arm hit or something. Because slugs, even if you have armor from that distance, 2 hits with a slug should definitely put you uncon. But yeah, maybe it was an arm hit or something. I'd have to go back and look at it. It's DayZ at the end of the day though, man. And that's funny because when I was putting it on, if you go back in the stream, I put the scope on it and I said, this is a bit of a silly idea, but it'll be fun. And I'm probably going to have a situation where I wish I had buckshot. That's exactly what happened. So I know very well what I'm doing. But it's unfortunate he had a plate carrier. And also unfortunate that this game doesn't have arm brakes and stuff, because if I hit him in the arm, that should mitigate his aim entirely. Like, I think that arm shots, if your arm breaks, you should drop your gun. Should be an arm brake mechanic. If there's no arm brake mechanic, take out the leg brakes then. How is it that I can break my leg but not my arm? How is it that I can shoot people in the arm all the time and everybody's got various pings, so on my screen I'm shooting him in the chest, but because he's from Australia I'm hitting him in the arm? And how much damage does it do? 0 fucking damage. Strong bones, right? Yeah. 0. Yeah, I'm all for arm breaks. Because getting shot in the arm does nothing to you in this game. There has to be some kind of consequence for getting hit. No health damage. A lot of times it just barely registers. And in a game that, you know, you could be looting for hours and hours, that kind of shit matters. Not so much in like a Call of Duty or any of these other type games, but, you know, it definitely matters in these types of games. And DayZ too, one day. We'll see about that. Anyway. That's shocking that that guy didn't go uncon, now that I think about it. I'd have to watch it back though. It's a clip of it, let me watch it. Let's have a look. Maybe I missed or something. Let's see. So this is in quarter speed. What's going on, Honest? You finished the Altaria? I haven't played Altaria in like a year. I'm not sure. Maybe he did uncon? No. I don't think so. I heard him rack his bolt when I was going down. Let's see. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Open the door. Oh, I didn't even have a gun out. What? Oh, what? This guy is so lucky. Point blank. He didn't even have his gun out, man. Boom. Boom. Yeah, give me a break. What? He just tanks him. Yeah, that's bullshit. I call bullshit. We got fucked there, big time. Oh well. Anyway, at least we found out some stuff that we need to figure out, so. You're gonna get DayZ'd every now and then. He didn't even go uncon. What the fuck? Wild. Where is this Empire State Building? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a good spawn. So we're gonna do the same route that we did last time. Looks like there's some fog rolling in. Gotta be hurting? Yeah, we'll see. That was weird, man. No, he didn't go down. No, you would have seen him, gone down. You would have heard it as well. No, he re-racked his shit and then shot us in the head. Smooth criminal, man. He didn't have a fucking care in the world. He didn't even have his gun out. Alright, so we got the R12 from the end over here. Let's go and try to find another one. So we found the location for the entrance to the subway. There's a locked subway. So obviously we need some sort of head torch for it. And there's a oil rig out here that I want to check out. It's probably not going to be worth it, but just out of curiosity. Where's my phone? But just out of curiosity, we'll go over there maybe. Oil rig is needed for something? Gotcha. Yeah, I was starting to build some sort of like armored contamination suit. And we got an oxygen tank for it. You've been hanging out on Reddit again, Merc? Merc, I told you to get off that platform, man. It's not good for you. My boy Merc hanging out on Reddit. You just don't open it at work. Why will they give you a smack on the wrist? What happens if you open it at work? So wildfires in Canada already this year? Yeah, wildfires are brutal here, man. Yeah. We don't let Mother Nature take over and refresh herself, so to speak. And then it all builds up. And then we have monumental fires every year. And there's fires in Canada and the US. So the smoke comes up from the US to us. And our smoke goes down to them. So when the people in the US aren't having a fire, we're having one. And vice versa. So every summer we get bombarded with smoke. It's brutal. We gotta go through this building. Australia. Nice. Whereabouts? No guns up here this time? Oh, there's that SSG I left. I forgot about this. Mid-North Coast and New South Wales? Oh, you live in the north. You're like the only Aussie in the north. All the Aussie cities are in the south, huh? We found the only northerner Aussie. That's crazy. Alright, we got gypped on the guns here. Oh, middle of the East Coast. So what is that city in Australia that's all the way up in the north? Fuck, what is it called again? Can't remember. It's like the lone northern city. What's that one called? Darwin. That's right. What's going on, Sith? Andrew, where are you? Andrew's here, man. He's waiting. Been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you, Sith. That was good, Luce. Take it easy, man. Drive safe, mate. Alright, we got a little bit of water. Well, maybe we'll run into that guy we shot with that... got with that shotty. Maybe he's hurt. But I'm hoping to get a rifle in those, remember those camps that we looted a little bit ago? I'm hoping to go there and get a rifle. I got a feeling that it's mostly just clothing and ammo, but maybe we'll get lucky and get a rifle there, huh? I left some Mosin rounds in 308 in our little tent stash. So, yeah, I told him that's it. He knows. He's well aware. Is that P1? No magazine though. Oh, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so this has a magazine. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go and loot those tents. Nope.
I know, man.
Sorry, dude, I need your guns. It's not personal. Oh, he's got a grenade and shit. DMR mag? Sorry, bucko. Not today, buddy. I'm on a revenge mission. Frag grenade? That's big. Little CR. Can't combine those. 5.56. Kinda need a knife. Hmm. I'll carry this for a sec. This guy's still alive? I literally can't even tell. Yeah, he's still alive. Let me shoot that guy 7 times in the head, please. Nice, he's got a blaze. I think he looted the... Woo! He's got a bunch of shit. Hit pack. Survivalist pants. Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff. Fuck. Won't be able to carry this, but... 22 pistol, beautiful. Get rid of the IJ. Saiga, Blaze. Good little come up. How you doing, guys? Roll belt for knife. Is that a thing? That is a thing. Something I never do. It's a good call, though. This guy's been alive a while. He's got a beard and shit. Rangefinder. Oh, he's got a Saiga magazine. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's go use some more slugs and die. .22. That scope could be good. Alright, sweet. I mean, I could probably just go straight to the oil rig now. But I still need to get some water. Blaze is loaded up. Some 22. You didn't check the tent in the center of the hunting cabins? Didn't check the tent in the center of the hunting cabins. What are you talking about, Sean? I finally upgraded my 970 to a 5070. Woo! How's it feel, man? It's a big upgrade, man. 970 to a 5070. This guy's flying, man. 600 frames. Actually, he's got a 4K monitor though. He said his girlfriend was playing some game in 4K at like 6 FPS. And he just watched her play that entire thing. His girlfriend said, if you don't get a better graphics card, man, I'm leaving you. Poor guy was forced into a 5070, man. Forced into financial ruin. Ooh, the military right here. You got a Coca-Cola? True. Yeah, let's take that Coca-Cola. Still running a 4790? Oh, okay, so now you went from a bottleneck of your GPU to a bottleneck of your CPU. Nice. How much was the 5070? Look at the map, there's a square in the center. Oh, I don't have a map. I think you're talking about like an hour ago, Sean. Get with the times, Sean. Wake up. We died already. I know what you're saying though. Where are we gonna get a scope? Maybe we should go to those other cabins. There's still some more cabins that we can go and loot. I'm just thinking that this guy came from one of them, so that's how we call it in Brazil. Are you part of the Brazilian DayZ gangs? What's going on, Tiny Turbo? Are you part of a Brazilian DayZ gang? Damn, Brazilians everywhere, man. I have a 5080 in the Ryzen. What about your medium tent from last life? Well, here's the tents, okay. So there's hunting cabins here. There's hunting cabins over there. And then there's that tent that we left. But the tent doesn't really have anything that we need right now. We just had a pretty good come up. I want to see if we can get a hunting scope for this blaze. And then swim out to that oil rig. Where are you from, Jason? Curitiba? Rio de Janeiro? Rio! Hey, Rusty, thanks for the 19 months of tier 3. Appreciate the massive support, man. Tier 3, 19 months. I hope you're doing good, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, sure, Diesel. Whatever you want to say, man. Hey, whatever you want to believe. Whatever you want to believe, man. You're welcome to look it out. No, I'm good, man. I'm good on that. And living hell but staying cool. Why is it super hot where you're at, Rusty? You're gonna need it for inside the sub. Entrance is clear, but sub has gas. You're gonna need it for inside the sub. Well, I don't even know about a submarine, man. Why don't you chill in the back seat? You know, don't spoil everything for us. Let's figure this out naturally. Mr. Liechtenstein? This guy comes from a place with 40,000 people and he's just throwing out spoilers, huh? These guys over there don't know how to act in this tax haven. All I have is a 1080 Ti. That's a good setup though. That's a really good setup. The 8700K was a good CPU back in 2002. I'm just kidding. I used to have an 8700K myself. It's still a good CPU. That's a good match. The 1080 Ti is like one of the best cards of all time. You can still play games on that 1080 Ti. It's such a good bang for your buck over the years. That's a good setup. You don't need anything crazy, especially if you're only playing 1080p. Yeah, Diesel, listen, man. I've talked to their I'm gonna tell you the truth here. Those servers were spoofing for a long time. 100% spoofing. I talked to the guys that run it. They talked to me in the stream, and I can prove it. So I don't know what your angle is or why you're telling me this like months later and all that stuff. I don't really care. I know the truth about that situation, so I'm not sure why you're trying to defend these people, or maybe you have some association with it. Listen, man, I know how these things work. I know how the servers work, and I'm 100% right. So you can argue about this shit all you want. I'm just gonna ban you, but I don't know what you're trying to prove, man, but I would not say it if it wasn't 100% right. And yeah, that's the matter of fact. So I'm an admin, bro. Yeah, well, you can defend the servers all you want, man. I'm telling you the truth. I've spoken to the guys that run the server, and it's 100%. It's something that servers do. They spoof the ping. So it's a matter of fact. I'm not. I haven't talked about that in like a year. But anyway, it is what it is. Be gone. So DayZ servers spoof their ping. I 100% know it. I call it out. I talk to the people that run the server. And then someone comes in like a year later talking about this shit. Like I don't know what I'm talking about. These people are retarded, man. Listen, bro. I wanted to recall something you said on stream like a year ago. It's actually because they're using anti-DDoS protection and that's why their pings are spoofed. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about at all. What a fucking retard, man. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I'm here on behalf of the server group. I'm here to clear the record. No, you're just a retard. You don't know what you're talking about, so... Why don't you shut the fuck up? I mostly needed the 5070 for hardware video decoders. Neither the 970 nor the 470 could do the... Oh, yeah. Right. Well, I'm glad you got the upgrade, man. I'm gonna take this jacket. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's because of the DDoS mitigation. Listen, our servers use DDoS mitigation. Does that mean if you're in Europe, you look up our servers and you have 20 ping? No, you fucking idiot. There's a lot of servers out there that are spoofing their ping. I can prove it. I don't need to prove it. I'm just telling you the truth. When I expose these things and I tell you these things, the people get offended. They're like, oh, that's my favorite server, or I've been playing. This Diesel guy came in my stream like a year ago and was talking up these servers. He's like, oh, I only play on these servers and I'm from NA and I get really good ping. And then I told him that they were spoofing their ping. I know for a fact it's true. And he fucking comes into my stream like a year later today with all the receipts on like, oh, I know the truth now. No, you don't. You're a fucking idiot. You got offended that I told you the truth. And now you're coming to me a year later to set the record straight? Yeah, okay, man. Okay. I think there's a player in the building beside us. I'm here to set the record straight. No, you're not. You don't have a fucking clue. I log into EU servers from New Zealand, 20 ping, bro. Yeah, well. And I don't even know... I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. All these servers that are all fake. 128 out of 128, 24 hours a day. You enter the server, there's no fucking queue. You go to the player list, there's no fucking players in it. Yeah, Diesel, it's okay, man. Be gone. You're weak AF. Yeah, I'm so weak AF. Shut the fuck up. Imagine being so confident in yourself when you don't have a clue, man. You gotta go to the YouTube to talk shit, and then you gotta come to Twitch after you get banned. So what's next? Is this guy gonna make another account to come tell me what I already know? Probably. Weak AF. What are you, fucking 18? On guard, bro? No cap? Get the fuck out of here. totally fake as fuck. I know. You tell people that and they get offended. It's a fucking joke. Anyway, sorry guys. I don't mean to get worked up about these stupid things. We'll move on. The internet is a frustrating place at times. Are we switching from diesel to gasoline? Probably. So essentially, guys, what I'm saying is, there's servers in DayZ. Let's say you live in NA. They might be in Europe, but they spoof their ping to appear that they're in NA so that you choose them. Does that make sense? You're in NA. If you're picking an EU server, you got to be like, let's say minimum 100 ping, right? Upwards of 150, whatever, 200. They spoof the ping to make it say 20 or 29 or 30, so that it makes it seem more suitable for you to play. That's what happens. And I showed you guys that. I'm not making this shit up, and I'm not like making a big deal about it either. I'm just trying to inform you guys. So anyway, I did that a year ago, and now this guy's fucking... I'm an admin there now, bro. Oh, good. You're a DayZ admin. That means you know what you're talking about, right? You have no fucking clue. Stop spreading lies about the server. Listen, man. You're afraid that I'm telling people the truth. Get the fuck out of here. You know what liars hate? They hate when you expose them. But you think you're gonna fucking come in here and on my stream and tell me otherwise? No. I don't think so. Alright, we need to get some water and then we're gonna go to that oil rig. Oh, I didn't go in the subway yet, Johnny. We logged off last night. And the guy that I was with, he had the keys, so... I'm hoping he went to the subway. We were trying to find the entrance. I found the entrance today, though. So if I find a key, I'm gonna go in. But yeah, we didn't make it in last night. Nice armor. We found the key inside of a military. So I think the key can basically spawn in any military from what I've seen. I haven't found it myself, but my teammate found it. Yeah, so it just looks like, I don't know if you've ever played Sakal. There's locked containers. And there's different color-coded locked containers. So I think you're looking for a little key that's got like a blue, it's a blue key, I think. To be fair, DayZ community servers in general. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to be some fucking, make some grand point. I was just at that time and day, I was just showing people. And trying to give this guy advice on servers to play. And this guy has like X amount of time on some server. And it's like, he's like, why don't you play there? And I'm telling him because of the ping. I've played on those servers before. And I've talked to the people that quote unquote run them. And I brought that up. I said, well, why is it that I have 29 ping and it's an EU server and I'm an NA on West Coast? And they said, oh, it's something that the server provider, it's something with the server provider. It's an option. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. I don't want to be lied to. I just don't have any time for it. I really don't. I have zero patience and I give zero fucks. I really don't care, man. Most people aren't going to say shit because that's just how they are, but I'm going to call it how I see it. It's not a big deal. I'm not trying to make a big deal of it. Until you come in here and tell me otherwise. I'd rather let you guys know and just, you know, a lot of you guys don't know shit about this and you just want to play the game. But it sucks when you have, you know, 200 ping, but it says you have 20. This kind of deceives you, right? It's not the end of the world. It's just a video game, but my frustration comes when someone else is like, oh, I'm going to set the record straight. It's like, no, man. I know I wouldn't say it if I wasn't 100% sure. So anyway, just a little frustrating. I shouldn't be frustrated, but it's just... You know how people are on the internet. Even when you try to help someone. I'm literally trying to help you. It's like, oh, I know, dude. I've got like 600 hours, man. I'm a DayZ admin. Yeah, okay. Sure. At this moment, I'm falling asleep with Barnby stream and wake up with House. Love it. Perfect, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What are you in the UK? Admin spawns in next to me? Yeah, that's normal admin stuff. But yeah, a lot of these server owners and stuff, they act like their server is a business. So they try to sell you all kinds of stuff, right? Like priority queue, for instance. And when you're trying to make money, when you turn DayZ into like, oh, we're gonna get these popular servers and we're gonna charge X amount of dollars for priority queue. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, running these DayZ servers is tough, man. It's really tough to get people to play on them too. But if the ping looks attractive and the player count looks attractive, then you get players. It's that simple. And if you can manipulate those things, then so be it. Middle of Europe, oh gotcha. Okay, so this is where we died. Around here before. I just want to get a little bit of water. I don't have a map. Dean Hall zombie. Yeah, this is where the entrance for the subway is. I wonder if you can get in any of these buildings. one on Boston. That's been pretty fun, man. I'm still just trying to learn it. But we've made some progress today. I was completely lost yesterday running around in circles. So we found a map, and we've been a little bit more effective today. We're trying to find the entrance to this subway. And the entrance is right over here, so... We've made some progress today. We're learning the map and not being so lost. But we need to find a blue key within a military in order to get in the subway. And also there's an oil rig off this coast behind us. And I want to go there, but I don't have enough water. So I'm going to try to find some water here. Oh, you can camp in these buildings. I think you can get in that building right there. Sketchy. A lot of the big buildings cause performance issues. Yes, that's the biggest detractor from this map. Because they had one version of the map last time, and I think they redid the whole thing. And there's still some pretty significant frame drops and performance issues. And I don't think there's any way of getting around it. It's not like it's unplayable by any means. Like, it's still a cool map to check out and everything, but it's just unfortunate, man. These guys put so much time in making these maps. I think that's maybe, I'm just assuming, but maybe that's one of the reasons why they redid it. It's because of the performance. Issues? I don't know though. It's not like everywhere is bad performance, it's just a lot of the inner city spots seem to be, you know, you can just feel it. It's not great. Yeah, Corey, the grass used to be way taller as well. On the first build of this map, ooh, there's a map right there. The grass used to be even taller. But it's a cool idea in theory. It just doesn't really work that well in practice. When the grass gets really tall, it's kind of a nightmare. Good luck fighting someone in it too. Everyone just lays prone and turns into a snake. But yeah, it's like a lot more realistic, right? You can picture a New York City all overgrown and whatnot. Alright, this is where we died last time. The scene of the crime. What makes the map New York? I'm not sure. I've never been to New York. It's all just like inner city stuff. I don't know, man. It's the closest thing you can get to New York and DayZ, I guess. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean, huh? Sounds good, 2 taps. That's what I'm missing on this map. Big snakes in this grass. You like snakes? This is not Australia map, okay? This is New York. No snakes. Oh, maybe there's a well around here. Alright, where are these blue keys at, huh? The yellow tent. Oh, you made it loose? Nice. Oh yeah, man. No, not all of them. Quite a few of them are, though. Yeah, quite a few of the buildings you can get into. Can you still go on the Statue of Liberty? The head of the Statue of Liberty is on the ground. So I don't know. It's different, right? The whole map is redone. I don't think there's anything. Like, there's similar layouts, but the whole map is redone. The Hudson River and the skyscrapers. Yeah, I've never been to New York, man. I don't know. It's so hard to do cities in DayZ. Like, I wish you could just have much better performance in these city areas, but yeah, limitations. The limitations of the old engine, huh? Let's have a look at this map. A lot of the wells end up being in militaries, so. She's a good old engine, that's right. She's an old one, but a good one. Been pretty quiet over there, huh? So this is the Empire State Building. We went down this way, so I think it's like Times Square maybe, where the entrance is, or it's like roughly around here. Might even be that Times Square. So there should be multiple entrances. Maybe there's one at Madison Square Garden? One subway entrance here and an entrance here. Both entrance exits. Just doesn't really, it doesn't show militaries here, huh? There's a well by Times Square. I don't really see any signs either, so it's kind of difficult to figure out where we're at. What are you talking about, Skank? What does that even mean? Check every roof, man. No. No, no, no. Oh, the roofs. The roofs. There's a dude right there, all in red. That's one down. Almost sounds like there's someone in. This other guy's in all red. It almost sounded like there was someone on the roof. I don't think you can get up there, but I'm pretty sure we killed that one guy. Mr. Power Ranger might have had a plate carrier though. What was I saying? Hmm? You said look to the roof. There's no one on the roof. They're on the ground floor. They're on the fucking ground, man. Okay, well, there's no way. I want to see if he comes round in the corner, but I think we can get into these broken down buildings too, right? Oh, dude, we can. What a nightmare. There's so many sniping positions, it's crazy. Holy shit. Dude, I wish I had a scope for this gun. Can I get into these buildings though? I don't think so, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like those are accessible. Oh, there he is. So he just disappeared into the grass. Brother, dude, how the fuck do I lose 2 fights like that in a row? I think he's dead though. Oh my god, these slugs. These fucking slugs, man. Ah, he's dead though. I think we gotta run back. Ah, they're both dead. My god, man. I'm not using these slugs anymore. For fuck's sakes. Every time. Damn, I'm surprised he must have heard me, because he just like ran right up to us. Kind of knew where we were. It's weird because we saw him, and then he like laid prone and then turned right back around. It's okay, we got them both, but how do I get back there? Not that I really need to run back, but it's a fair bit of loot to lose. The question is, where the fuck did we die? I have a general direction, but we try to run back. So we were by the entrance for the subway. Let's go for a little jog. It's like he only registered on his gun. I'm pretty sure he went down. I think I might have missed the first shot though. If I'm using buckshot, there's a little bit more relief. A little less necessity for like perfect shots, but oh fuck. I need to get back to my shit, dude. Ooh, run away. No, that just set us back big time. I'm gonna need some food and water. Yo, how you doing, Goots? A night vision scope. Nice. Come on, give us a little bit of food and water. Something. A little bit of loot here. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh yeah, this place. Carnival. Alright, so that's the Empire State. If my theory is correct, we could get back to the bodies. I actually don't even know if we killed that guy. I'm pretty sure we did though. Man, that food and water is gonna kill us. Come on, just a little piece of food. Well, something to keep us going, huh? You probably killed his homie? Yeah, I don't even know if we killed that guy, though, now that I think about it. I think we did. It looked like he went down, I think. The first guy died, I think, the way that he threw his hands up. I'm not 100% sure if we killed that other guy, though. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna find out. Oh! Oh! Please, sir. I have nothing. Run for your life. Please, sir. Is everybody just laying on a roof up here? Wait a minute. What is that fucking building and what is that one over there? That's different. Oh boy, there's another player there. Looks like he's running back for the bodies too. It's a race. Man, if I didn't get hit by that guy with the pickaxe, we'd be fine. Oh, fuck me. Has zombies got any food? Yeah, I think running back was a bad choice. Ought to throw that slug away, I know. I mean, to be fair, I think I missed the first shot on that one guy, so. But yeah, the slug bust down on that guy with the plate carrier, so. I'm still shocked about that, man. Okay, so where is this Empire State? I'm in the military now. Oh shit. Oh boy, here we go. Did you tack bacon there, buddy? Where's that damn building now? I can't see it. maybe we should focus on getting food. Getting back to these bodies might be a pipe dream. Looks like we need some food. Yeah, take it easy, Loof. Little machete. Come on. There we go. Are you at it? At what? Wait a minute. Where did that food go? Oh, there it is. It's on the roof. I'm trying to find the Empire State Building. Or is that it right there? Maybe that's it, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's it. Now the question is, where the hell did I go? I like went down the road. It's a bit of a labyrinth. Yeah, I honestly don't even know if I can find my body, to be honest. It's the World Trade, is it? That's the World Trade. Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll just try to find some loot, I guess. What's going on, Alexi? Yeah, I almost feel like climbing one of these buildings. Getting a better view, huh? Everything looks the same, so it's gonna be damn hard to find that place again. I recognize this place, though. The question is, where is the Empire State Building then? Weird. I haven't seen it once. Maybe I've just been referring to it as the Empire State Building and it has been a different building all along.
bullets on the motherfucker was like, holy shit.
Who are these guys? I got 1 round. I think I'm gonna try to kill them. What do you think? He's not talking anymore though. Talk to him? No. This whole life got scuffed. I just wouldn't mind starting a fresh one, to be honest. I'm too far down in the map without any guns.
Someone's fucking lighting up town. If I can find it there. Probably cook it right here. I'm not sure. If there's even...
Who the fuck was this guy talking to? Hey, fuck up again, fucking deer. What the fuck? Is he in Discord or what the fuck was that? DayZ has him cooked. I kind of feel bad. He sounded like an interesting guy, but listen, man, we've been screwed like twice today. I've had enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, he might have friends that are gonna come and slaughter me in a second, so we better be. Why are you having a fire here, dude? I mean, he sounded pretty cooked. He's baked out of his mind. He's like, I'm gonna have a fire here, dude. I think he thinks he's playing the Mulster or something. How you doing, Johnny? Yeah, Waka. This is New York. Damn, so this is gonna be badly damaged. $22. The sad thing is we're still broke. There's a way to clean a gun without doing the animation. Is that right? What's next? You're going to tell me there's a faster way to reload if you cheese it? Do a little dance? No, that guy was weird. I wonder what he was up to. It's like showing his IRL buddy how he plays DayZ. Wait, is there 2 tanks in here? That's cool. It's a good find. We should take these to our little stash. I wish that guy had a map on him though. Yo, how you doing, Sane? Hey, we got a little heat buff. Alright, well, I say we just hit up these militaries and try to find one of those blue keys. We did find the entrance to the subway. We got a head torch. These might be decently valuable, actually. If I can figure out where we're at. I do have a little tent stash that we could go and put those in. Might not be a bad idea. I'm still a bit lost though. I felt pretty good when I had that map, but now I'm I don't know why I can't find the Empire State Building. I must have just been looking at the wrong building the entire time, I guess. So what is that building over there then? That looks like the Seattle Space Needle. No, I need to find another map. That's not it either. Yeah, this is I don't know why I'm struggling so hard this time. How you doing, Red Hunter? It does look like the Space Needle. Right. It's weird, man. I just want to like run to get to the water. But yeah, maybe we'll bounce from military to military. In the meantime, let's try to find... Ooh. Let's try to find another map, huh? Oh, Target! This is where we were last night. Yeah. The old Target. I wonder if there's multiple Targets, though. Target. Yeah, we were talking about Sears last night. Reminiscing on the old days. Maybe a Kmart? Maybe. Okay, Kmart, Dude, I'm so confused, man. I just want to climb a building. So that's not the beacon that we've been using this entire time. I could have sworn that the Empire State Building looks very similar to that one. So you're telling me that's not the Empire State Building? Okay. Climb the building on the right. Yeah. I think eventually we're just gonna see it. I don't even remember this building at all. Wait a minute. What? I doubt we can climb it, John. Could have a look, though. Yeah, I don't even think I've been down here. Oh, this is the police place. I remember seeing the police academy or something like that on the map. Right. Does that mean I can find shotties and stuff here? The police academy? Buckshot? A lot of police cars though. 380. Ah, there's a police station back there. Nice. Chainmail? Don't feel bad about getting lost. Oh, I don't feel bad at all, man. This map is confusing. Oh, there's a map right there. We've only played a little bit of it, so. I'm sure it's all gonna make sense here in a second. No. I just wanted to get back to my body there. Since I think we traded with that last guy. Yeah, it's probably not good to run back anyways. Fuck it. There goes a little rack. Nice. Pitchfork. Love to get another R12 to be honest. Another rack. Okay, let's take a look at this map. So if we're at the police area, Police District Manhattan? Is that where we're at? That doesn't look like it though. Empire State Building. Dude, where are we? Oh, we're right here. Right? I literally thought we were over here. I'm looking for this. I think this is where we are. Police District Manhattan. That looks like it. Alright. Well, we're nowhere close to where I thought it was. That's alright. Nice 25 round magazine. Yeah, next thing we need is a compass too. You just left medical district? Okay. Gotcha. Not a police academy. This one's another one. Okay. Where else would we be then? I could have sworn we were up here in the north, because like we crossed over, we passed the military. Like I thought it was more over here. Southwest. Maybe right here? Federal Reserve Bank. That looks pretty good right there. World Trade Center. Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can get like an R12 here or something. Double racked up. Hey. Little pump action. Dude, I'm gonna throw these slugs away. These damn slugs. No, Jane. Ooh. SSG. Another pump. Nice. Another shotty. Another one. Another one. This is getting out of hand. SSG. Ooh. Some ammo for the SSG and a magazine. Shotty's out of this world, man. I gotta like, probably just get rid of the rack. To be honest, I don't know. Could be kind of nice. Go with the shoddy SSG. I'm gonna leave this rack over here. Maybe for next time. Just stash it away somewhere. Put it in the tents. Alright, we should go to the tents now. I'm still a little bit confused as to where we are. So I think we're over here somewhere. My tent is far east. So I'd have to go northeast. World Trade Center. What does the World Trade Center look like on this map? It's not the Seattle Space Needle, is it? Do I have a compass? No. I keep thinking I hear something. I'll just leave it here. Just gonna grab something, guys. One sec. It's time for a little tea. A little tea time. Okay, so which way would we want to be facing? One more look at the map. So if that's where we thought it was. So I think we're over here. So we'd want to go take a right. Facing the road, take a right. Check out that World Trade Center, and then we gotta go. Oh, there's a hunting camp right there. Look at that. There's a hunting camp right here too. Maybe we go straight across both roads to that hunting camp. Yeah. I'd like to do that. Let's do that. Straight across. There's like a little diner area. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's the World Trade Center then. What I'm seeing. Oops. This thing doesn't have a magazine. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Ooh. Can you loot the Twin Towers in this? I'm not sure. I don't think a lot of the big landmarks you can get into, I would assume, but... Some shots down the road. Let me go check it out. Oh shit, I know where we are. I was here earlier. Oops. Yeah. Been here in my first life. This bastard, man. Keeps making me want to go back. Fine. Let's go have a look. It's a building you were thinking was Empire. Right. Oh, this is that castle place on the map. Something castle, I think. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? It's like a fortress. Oh boy. The grassy oasis. I don't want to fight in this grass. You gotta become like a grasshopper. Oh, Nuna, thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate the long-term support, Nuna. Thanks a lot. I hope you're doing well. I gotta take my water off the boil. One sec. Excuse me. Do you play graphics maxed out? Some of them, yeah. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay, those shots are not in here, are they? They're outside? Thanks again, Nuna, for 38 months. Hope you're doing good. Summit Tower, can we get in that? We need to do a little sniping, huh? Maybe that overpass. Sketchy. The zombies don't even look aggro over here. Weird. That's kind of weird. No aggro zombies. The shots were like right over here. Huh. Strange. Really narrow down where you are. Yeah, I know where I'm at. I just... It's pretty easy to get turned around. And all the zombies here are pretty chill. Strange. Where are these guys hiding, huh? I feel like they're close, we just can't see them yet. Is this subway underground? Yes, I think so. We're trying to get to the subway. So we found a key for it yesterday, but it's on my teammate that I was running with yesterday. I'm trying to find a blue subway key today. And you can find them in these militaries here. But we just heard shots. There was a few shots. These zombies aren't bothered though. That's why I'm confused. What are we missing here? These guys hiding, huh? Show yourselves. Oh, you're saying maybe the shots are coming from underground. You might be right. I'm just gonna mix up my tea. I don't know. I don't know though. Now that you mention it though, you might be right. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the shots are coming from underground. And there's just no I mean, it should sound muffled coming from down below, but sometimes it's weird, especially if you make like some sort of custom thing. Because yeah, I'm not seeing any aggro zombies here, so that could explain it, but I'm not entirely sure. Talking shit to the people below us. Okay, well, let's make a new plan then. Yeah, maybe they are below us. So, we have 2 of these tanks. These are relatively valuable. I think they're first special suit that you have to make. So we have a little stash in the woods over here. We're down here-ish now. Here they are. Might not have been the ones I'm looking for. Thought I heard more than one though. Need to get a magazine for this thing. Whoa, whoa! Holy sheep shit! Ooh! There was more than one. Still bleeding. I love these zombies, dude. They're fucking fantastic. Yeah. The guy shoots. All the zombies are on me, man. Fucking hell. Can't get these zombies off me, man. He shoots and then no zombies go to him. He just scot-free to run right towards me. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. That was a bit of a weird life anyways. Yeah, I wish if he shot, all those zombies would aggro on him, you know? Seems logical. But yeah, that's a tough one. Had that bleed going for so long. Too many zombies on me. Should have trusted my gut though. I think there was multiple. I think I said that, but then I was like, maybe not. I'm pretty sure I heard two sets of footsteps, so. Oh well. We go again? Alright, this time, let's figure out where we're at. At least we're learning the map a little bit. Yeah, of course that guy's got like 3 different guns. Saiga with a drum mag or some shit. I don't even know what that was. Yeah. Good push by him though. Where are we at? So we did end up figuring out where the subway is. Learning the map slowly. The last thing would be getting that key. It's just the militaries are so sporadic. They're just kind of everywhere and nowhere at the same time. It's an interesting layout. I lean more towards like an organized layout, but this is kind of just like run around, and there's a lot of militaries. Sporadic through the map. Chaotic. Absolute chaos. That's real framey here too. Kind of scared to I don't want to look at my frame rate. I wonder what makes it so laggy in this spot. Probably just too many buildings, maybe? It reminds me of Hashima. Let's see if I can find any landmarks here. Okay, so I'm seeing that building again. That's not the... It's not the building I think it is. Or maybe it is. How you doing, Legends? What's going on, man? So is that, I wonder if that's the Empire State Building. Because that looks a lot like the other one that I was following. Manhattan University. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Whatever. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, I've got my little pile here. I'm trying. Yeah, you don't have any rags or clothes, extra clothes.
No, what do you need? You need a rag? Chemical One Piece.
I used to do awful stuff in the original DayZ, but
What?
I was RPing on this one.
I'll make sure to get on this. I'm gonna get on this one this week a little bit more. I don't have.
Dude, this is sick. chemical One Piece. This has got to be pretty valuable.
Wait, what is my name on here again? Oh, crap, I forget. Let me figure that out.
Look like a damn spaceman.
All good.
Just Alex. I think that's my real name, so.
Ah, hell yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, but
see if I can
I
check one of these buildings.
I mean, I'll recognize your voice if I hear you again on the server.
Same to you, Alex. Appreciate it, and hopefully see you soon. Thanks.
Nice little bit of food. Searching for the key card and got killed. Oh yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, man.
Yo. These your rags?
Yeah, I left this up here. I just found some final rags to finish my hero.
Good, man. I don't got no guns or nothing. How about you?
Yeah, no, nothing of the sort. Just I think we all just spawned. Yeah,
Yeah,
figuring out where to go.
for sure. What's up, dude? You guys know if you can build a garden on this map?
You guys want to go build a garden? Dude, I'm digging this spacesuit, man. Yeah, this is the New York map Legends. So I think they like remade it. Because we played it a while back, and then it went away. And I think they remade it. Restructured it or something. Nice little block. You guys like want to make a garden or something? What's going on, Toker? MK back there? Did I miss an MK? Where's the MK? Another car? Okay. MK. There's so many cars in this map. There's a little P1. Pretty sure there's an MK on the hood. I'm like you, I get lost. Yeah, I don't get lost a lot in DayZ. This is just, I mean, everyone's lost, right? It's a new map. I've only played it a little bit. I kind of know where I am loosely. I'm just trying to figure out in my head where I want to go. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this shit. You missed the suppressed gun on though. Are you talking about the 22? Yeah, I didn't see it. Let's see if we can find it. Where's the suppressed gun you guys are talking about? Halfway through the cars? That's on a hood? Or a roof? Oh, it's right here. Jeez. I did not see that. What the fuck? Nice. Good find. Good eyes. This one's got a magazine too. Beauty. I did not see that. It was just like sticking out too. Weird. Got it. Third time's a charm. So, yeah, still confused. I don't know if that's the building I want to be going towards. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to be going this way. Porcelain, thanks for gifting us about that Moofy. Appreciate that, man. Moofy. You didn't see it because you were looking for an MP. True. It's pretty easy to miss these things, huh? There's just so many vehicles there. Timu spacesuit? How dare you, John? Timu? YouTube's making fun of me, man. I thought this looked pretty sick. Oh boy. Can I tell you something about your suit? Listen, man, if you keep talking, there's gonna be trouble. Look at this. Explosive fire barrel with human meat on it. YouTube's being all nice and now there's some talking shit. Timu my ass. This is... Look at it, man. It looks like a weird watercolor painting texture or like Play-Doh or something. I find the rarest suit in the whole server and it's you guys are making fun of me. You see what I gotta deal with? You know? Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, this is the carnival. Found a fowl here yesterday. Spooky. Saiga? This place is jacked up. Nice. Woo! Someone's here. See if they come in here. Did I load buckshot or slug? Fuck, there's more than one.
Hi.
Oh, what the fuck? She's not even afraid. Buckshot.
Oh, you got the suit. Nice.
Oh,
Is that the?
that's a dude.
The one piece.
Awkward.
Okay. Nice.
I thought that was a woman. Alright, I'm out of here. Did that not sound like a woman? I don't fucking know. It's 2025, who knows? It was definitely two. A little hard to team up after I did the creepy clown play, you know. Buckshot? Gotcha. Perfect. We'll find out if it lets us down, yeah. The slugs have been... Oh, sorry, allergies. Woo! Specialty clinics. What is this all about? Okay, so once and for all, what is this building then? Is that the World Trade Center? Or the whatever they're calling it these days? What is that building there? Where am I? Hospital. Is that best? Ah, the Freedom Tower, okay. Empire State? No, that's not the Empire State, I don't think. See, that's where I was getting confused as well. Oh, there it is. Nice. So that's the Freedom Tower. It looks kind of similar to the Empire State then, huh? Okay. We gotta go and find one of these keys. I should probably try to team up with someone here. I want to say there's a military over here somewhere, right? Manhattan Tennis Academy. What? Tennis? Leather kit. Tennis Academy. Oh! Sniper in the building. I think. Jesus. Is everyone just hiding in buildings? I'm pretty sure that was from a building. Where did that come from? Weird. I'm out of here. I've heard the key card only spawns. No, I'm talking about a key. Like a physical key for the subway. I didn't really even know about a key card. I feel like I'm getting 40 frames right now. Nice, I need a little bit of food. Oh, 9x39 armor piercing. Key card you need to open. No, it's a key, yeah. Yeah, we found the key already in the entrance. So unless they changed anything from last night, it just spawns in military. Speaking of military. Six times PSO. Nice. So we're looking for a little blue key. Little Sakal container key. So laggy. Mows and rounds. Gun cleaning kit. Oh yeah, 308. Nice. Alright, let's keep moving. Stick and move. Oh, we could go back to that hunting area. There's some hunting cabins. And I was thinking about maybe going to the oil rig to check it out, just to see. And also, we have a little stash over there. Saga with a 6 time on it. Little aggressive. 9x39. Finance Plaza. Sounds good, Kiki. Have a good night. The shotgun sniper. Yeah, yeah. I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Could be fun though if we get a little bit of a range. When we're taking a shot at someone, I'll do it. Why not? So I think we want to go through these woods, I believe. At least I think. I'm just gonna sip on my tea. Yeah, I think this I think these woods are where the hunting cabin is, I believe. Some hunting cabins over here. You know what I haven't seen? Very much 308 rifles. I think I've had 2 blazes. I wonder if they're getting them from these cabins. We did get that R12 today. That was nice. Kind of want to go back to that spot and check it out. It's an industrial area. I just need to figure out where it is. It might actually be over here. I don't even know what this place is at all. I've never been here, I don't think. Looks like industrial, but some boats and stuff. Let's have a look. I found an SV98. Hell yeah, man. Where did you find that? I love the SV98. Run to the washroom, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Beside any army vehicle. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can find some crazy stuff. Yeah, I've seen at the Humvees you can get like a DMR right off spawn and stuff. So it's wild. Those Humvees can spawn basically anything, I think. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. We're almost at 500. 20 more for 500 if you're watching on YouTube. Appreciate if you give it a like if you're watching. I think we got a server reset coming in about 5 minutes. This area down here doesn't look that developed, so I don't really know. I don't think I'm gonna loot down here. Let's follow the coast and see what we find. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the first map was like. I think I like this layout better. I just don't know about, like, it just seems to be, maybe I need to play it more, but I'm having a hard time figuring out where, like, the militaries are. I think they're just kind of everywhere. It seems like rows and rows of vehicles with big buildings, a bunch of tall grass, and then just military-esque shit everywhere. Kind of hard to get a rhythm going, I feel like. Well, that's the Seattle Space Needle up there. The Freedom Tower. So I must just be going the wrong way, I guess. Need to find another map. I wouldn't mind more cover from the building top snipers. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the custom assets are pretty buggy. Like, I've been in a few buildings here where you walk in and the whole floor disappears. It's like, it's cool and everything. Like, I like a building like this. It'd be cool if you could, like, get in there and a couple of these, like 2 or 3 of these would be open. But this whole, like, I don't know, it's just... If you can limit the amount of buildings and have like one building overlooking each military, so then you can kind of pinpoint where the shots would be coming from. It's just a lot of these buildings are buggy, man. There's something to loot over here. Maybe I can find a map on those picnic tables over there. I think the server's about to kick me out for a reset too. Let's jump inside. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. You know, Deer Isle. John McClane is gonna do a preview of Deer Isle in the beginning of August, or like middle of August. So on Armor of Forger. So he's making Deer Isle on Armor of Forger. So that's gonna be interesting. It's like a new version of Deer Isle on the newer engine. So we'll probably test that in August. Check that out. It'll be really interesting to see what these guys can do with the Armor Forger with the newest Infusion engine. They can really make some pretty crazy maps, I think. And obviously the assets are going to be a lot nicer, and who knows? Maybe with Reforger and the newer version of the Infusion engine, they'll be able to do large cities a lot better without losing a bunch of performance. Probably not, but one can always wish. So we'll be testing that out. Alright, Bad Patch, take it easy, man. Have a good night. We're just gonna jump right back in here, guys. The server should be up in a second. But yeah, I'm a little bit, I guess I'm just gonna stumble between militaries and try to find this key. Once this map is more full-fledged and developed, I think it'll be, obviously even better. It'll give it the flow a bit more, I guess. just having a hard time wrapping my head around the flow of it. Like, pretty fun and chaotic though. Loading back in. You like my pants? It's actually a one-piece suit. The people on YouTube said it was Temu though. They made fun of my suit, man. It's a one-piece suit. Even cooler, I know. See? You see, YouTube, Twitch told me you're wrong. They like my suit. It's a badass one-piece suit. You got it from Temu, it's really nice. How dare you? I don't even know what Temu is. It's not like the Chinese version of Amazon. Listen, man, they got good deals over there. What, you guys aren't frugal? Better than Alibaba? And what's Alibaba, like the Indian version of Amazon? Alibaba. Have you guys ever bought anything off Alibaba before? Like, can you just? I don't even know how any of that works. Alibaba. You know what? Let's go down to the police station. There's a police station down here. Remember, the key is very small. Yeah, it's a problem when I've seen that too, trying to get them to spawn in. Sometimes they'll spawn and they'll be on a seat, but they're almost invisible, like they clip through the seat. So I'm not sure if this key is... Ooh, there's a map. Nice. I'm not sure if this key is just spawning anywhere. I think it's military only, but... I mean... Most people are probably just gonna go and camp the entrance anyways, huh? Temu all the time. You buy shit from Temu? Do you actually? Like, really? Or are you just joking? Oh yeah. Temu works exactly like Amazon, does it not? Chat's over here hating. You guys all bought shit off Temu. I never bought shit off Temu. Alright? Amazon. Okay, so if this is the World Trade Center, then what is this? What is the Seattle Space Needle called? A Tower 7 outpost? Temu work like AliExpress. Pull it up on your browser and let us know how much you... Listen, dude. Where are you from, John? What state are you from? Nine mil, nice. Missouri. Yeah, that's true. If you're from Missouri, you can't buy anything from Temu. That's a sin, brother. Living in misery in Missouri. What's the capital of Missouri? I already know this, but I'm forgetting for some reason. Alibaba's direct China factories. They own Taibo. Jefferson City, Missouri, huh? Jefferson City. Isn't that famous for like being a murder capital? No, that's Houston or St. Louis or some shit. Houston. Hey, let's see if that rack is over here. We left a rack over here. Oh yeah, buddy. Stashing paid off, huh? Capital of Missouri is the hood. Listen, dude. It's Jefferson City. It's a developing area. Give it a break. Sure, it's beautiful there. Kansas City, Missouri? No, I think... Well, he said Jefferson City. Is Jefferson City different than Kansas City? I don't fucking know. Missouri sucks. Whoa, those are fighting words, man. You think we should just drop the Saiga? I think I will. I don't mind the pump. Oh, an R12. Sick. I'm gonna fix it up. Nice. There we go. Only thing, good thing about Missouri is the casinos. No one knows how to play poker. Making that money, huh? If I wanted to start a fight, I'd say their barbecue sucks. Whoa, now you're stepping over the line. Barbecue is like religion over there, man. Don't be talking about my barbecue. Alright? My BBQ. That's a big thing over in Kansas and shit, isn't it? Barbecue competition. That sounds pretty good though, man. You know what I could go for right now? A goddamn rack of ribs. I'm talking big rack of ribs. I rarely eat ribs, man. I could just demolish them right now. Should I order myself a rack of ribs? It's like 10:30. Fuck. Ribs are pretty damn expensive too. I fuck with ribs. Julie, relax. You just eat ice cream. You get baked and you eat your little ice cream snacks and Lunchables and shit. Julie's main source of calories is like Lunchables. Okay? You gonna eat a whole fucking rack of ribs, Julie? Give me a break. You'd eat like one piece of rib, you'd be like, I'm full. I'm fucking full, bro. I make them from scratch. Yeah, okay. Start a cooking channel. Listen, I'm good at eating them. I'm interested in eating them. You guys can do all the cooking. I'll eat them. Saves a lot of money though. I'll eat 4 racks of ribs. It's because you're fat, Goots. Okay? Fatty. I could eat 4 racks as well, I think. I'm bulking, yeah, okay. I'm on a bulk right now, bro. Alibaba represents all the knockoff factories in China stealing our... Oh, it's crazy over in China, Squishy. I was watching some YouTube videos of travel. They just straight up copy everything from the US. Like straight up. It's fucking wild what they do over there. They have like genuine knockoffs over there. It's fucking wild, man. I've been watching a lot of travel into China lately. It's interesting. Their infrastructure is pretty crazy, man. They got these giant ass like train stations, pretty super high speed rail. But they make it a pain if you want to like get a SIM card and shit. You have to translate your full what's it called? Passport. You have to get your whole passport translated. All this stuff. Checkpoints everywhere. 5 years of business with China. China. 11 p.m. rack seems fair game. Yeah, if I eat a rack of ribs at 11 p.m., I would be overheating. My body would just turn into a furnace. I'd have to sleep with the AC on. Alright, so we're down here. Shit, someone's close. Seems like a solo. Yo. I'm trying to talk to him. No response. I talk so much shit about the CCP, I ain't ever gonna step foot in there. Oh yeah, I'd love to go to China. I'm watching pretty cool videos on it, man. Different, interesting, something a little different, you know? Yo. Hello, Clarice. What's going on, man? Yo. This guy's not talking, man. He's a fucking communist spy. This guy's working for China. There's his buddy. He's got a plate carrier? What?
I get you, man. It's some bullshit.
Yeah, you got unlucky. You should have had me.
Fucking coming down to get you, man. Ready.
Holy shit. Dude, that's so unfortunate. I think my gun went right through him. I was gonna shoot his buddy and then fucking I had 3 cuts. Damn it, dude. I wanted that R12 too. He was indeed ready. Yeah, I think that was his buddy. His buddy had a plate carrier too. I wanted that, man. Fuck. I was just messing around too much. That was crazy, man. My gun went right through him. Gotta get that guy. Yeah, he's a fucking real piece of work, that guy. Ah, lose the R12 again, man. The way she goes, I'm surprised I didn't die, man. That guy lit me up. I had 3 cuts. I gotta stop messing around too much. It's either I talk to the guy or I kill him. Or try to, you know what I mean? I'm dicking around too much. I got what I deserved. Okay, so where were we by? We were over this way. I'm probably pretty close to where I died. Nice try though. No, not at all. But it is what it is, man. I feel like we've had some pretty bad luck today. All things considered. It's been one of those days, but hey, that's DayZ for you. A lot of duos, a lot of like 1 kill die situations. This is the life though, man. This is it. I swear. I think we just died over here. Think they'll take the suit? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Maybe. Maybe the suit's ruined. I'm not sure how resilient it is. So I think we were near that building, so I must have died like right over here. Time for some revenge. How much of the New York map is done? I have no idea. Maybe like 50%? It's hard to say from the map, but... One of the biggest takeaways. It's a cool map, but I just don't think the performance is... In some places the performance is alright, but even in like when you're in close quarters fights like that, it just drops down to like 20 FPS. I want to be positive about it, not like try to complain, but it's definitely... I think it's better than it was. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it is when it's all said and done. Yeah, but it's not even that. Like you can't make any, you can't change anything. This is like fundamental map flaws, you know. I don't say flaws. It's just like the engine. Let's see if we can get blasted here again. I think that's why they redid it in the first place, right? Tell me one of these shotties has some ammo. There's so many shotties in here. Holy shit. And we got rubbers. He's creeping. He's creeping. He's still there. This is gonna be really tough with the rubbers though. I'm gonna have to land a lucky headshot on him. Suppose it's worth the risk though, right? Don't got nothing to lose. Oh, is this one got a lethal round in it? Oh yeah. This one does too. Oops. I want that R12 back. Go. Whoa, whoa! sitting on the body, laying prone. Nice. He's like, oh, he's back again. These zombies are just standing there. Fuck. Worth a try. Worth a try. The zombies are just smacking me around, huh? I did kind of run in there like a freak, though. Alright, well, let's see if we can get one more decent run in here. You definitely learned the map fast. Oh, yeah, it's not a huge map. It's just kind of confusing because of the tall grass and the big buildings. Yeah, my body's still there. He's still eating it. Alright, where are we at now? Let's see if we can find any landmarks here. See, that I think is the Empire State. Yeah, that's why I got confused.
Come on.
Oh. Where you going, man? You know the map?
No, not really. I died a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, where'd you die?
It looked like a military base, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I got blasted twice in a row. Same guy. Ran back from my body.
Ooh, same dude.
Yeah, he's...
Well, he was waiting.
He was laying prone on my body, yeah. Yeah, he was on to me, man. I tried to run back, but no dice.
Where? Do you know where at?
Not really. I kind of know where we need to go, though. I think there's if we go this way, I think I know where there's some like potential loot, maybe. Maybe this guy can join in our suffering. What's your name, buddy?
My name is Sam.
Sam, nice. My name's Keith. Nice to meet you.
Keith, nice to meet you.
Yeah, let's go this way, dude. Let's go get some shit. But yeah, there's a subway system. It's like a locked subway, and I'm trying to find this key. It's a subway key.
Yeah, so the dude I was just with had 2 keys, and he gave me 1, and we ended up dying.
What?
But there was
Okay.
It was. Oh no, we weren't at the military base. We left. We were at it was like a giant like concrete platform with a well in the middle. That's like the sketchiest
Oh
well
yeah,
I've
yeah,
ever
yeah.
seen in DayZ.
I know which one.
There was,
Yeah, there's a like
yeah,
a bit of a military
we
there.
were on a roof, like following some dude.
Mm-hmm.
After me.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. Yeah, it shouldn't be too far away from here, I don't think. Damn, so you had a key, huh?
Yeah, he had 2. I don't know where he got them, but he handed me
Shit.
1, and then I get sniped like 5 minutes.
Of course. Sounds about right.
Yep.
So this guy has seen the keys. Holy shit. Careful, man. Get inside. Jeez Louise, man. You ready?
I just started playing this game again, and it's like my biggest problem is fucking fighting zombies.
Oh, it's a bitch. Well, there's like about 7 of them out there, so wouldn't feel too bad. They're hard to fight even at the best of times. What's up, bitch? Next. There's so many out there. Oh boy. Get him, Sam! Oh, Sam, sorry.
Sorry.
Beautiful. Whoa! Nice. Why is there so many over here, man?
I don't know. Shit, that scared the fuck out.
That looks like a Japanese ornament. But yeah, the that big building in the distance, I think that's the Empire State Building. I believe.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So I've been like heading towards that every life, and it seems to. I think there's some militaries over there we could loot. Maybe. Christmas lights. Interesting. Baseball bat. More Christmas lights. More Christmas lights. Christmas lights. Christmas lights. What the fuck? There we go. A little bit of food. Yeah, I got a little bit of food.
Might be red food.
Okay. Let's go halves on this. So
Man,
what?
you need it, huh?
No. Let's just take half and half. So I haven't played DayZ in a while, huh? What have you been playing? Fucking Rust?
Oh, dude, no, I haven't played Rust in years. That shit, dude. Who wants to play a game where you go and get like thousands and thousands of materials just to go out and get thousands and thousands of other materials so that you can protect said material?
Right? Yeah, I dropped some food for you there. Nice. See, this guy knows what's up.
Nah, it's kind of been like a gaming lull lately. I've been playing some Armor Reforger, but
Oh, you've been playing
for like
Reforger?
a month too.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I love Reforger.
Me too, man. That's fun as shit.
They not to like, I don't have a problem with PlayStation players, but they got mod support, and the servers that I played on just got flooded with fucking toxic players.
Right. Yeah, those damn console plebs, huh? They come out and they're like, oh, we got mods. Yep. Damn consolers, huh? No shit. Sam! You beat my ass! Oh, Porcelain, thanks for another 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, Porcelain. Thanks again for all the support. Going to Psy Guy, Da Baby. Pretty sure it's a rapper. Mickey, Kensworth, and Hemi Hawk. Hemi Trackhawk. Appreciate that, porcelain. Oh, shit. Well, let's go find some guns and food, I guess, huh? Have a good stream. Oh, and appreciate the bits too, man. Return to work tomorrow night. Okay. Well, appreciate all the support, man. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon. There's so many cars around. You can find food and stuff and pistols on them.
Yeah, it's honestly like ours is over.
Did you play the original version of this map? Or is this your first time playing it?
This is definitely my. When was the original version?
It was a while ago. I think it was like
Yeah,
5-6 months ago or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I might have tried. If it was in this, like, if it was in 2025, then yeah, maybe. But I don't.
There's a water bottle on top here if you want it.
But
You got one? Yeah, let's just go to
I
the...
think I've only played like I played Namalsk a good bit, and I played Hashim a bit.
Okay. Yeah. How you doing, Lily? Yeah, I think there's a little hunting area through these woods, I believe. So what servers are you playing on Armor Reforger?
The WCS.
Oh,
what's his
same.
name? Clean. I
Yeah.
got into that game because it
Nice.
servers.
I played a shitload on those too. They're fun, man.
Yeah, they're the best. I tried to cut like a couple others. It was like a Dark Brew or something like that.
Yeah.
But WCS was best in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm playing a lot on WCS. I was flying around in helis for a while. Got addicted to that.
Yeah, it's the only I got like 700-ish hours on that game, and I've never flown a helicopter.
Oh, you should try it, man. It's fun. Now, it looks like there's a military here. You ready to go get shot? Let's go die again. It's been one of them days, boys. Ooh. You want a face mask?
I got that one.
Okay.
Got a
You
balaclava.
want a fucking shmag? Yeah, I usually loot along here. Sometimes you get a little bit of
Yeah, I've
food and
noticed
shit.
there's like a lot of stuff. Right
Yeah. Some gloves over here. Yeah, let's go check these tents and maybe we can find a key. I know where the entrance to the subway is.
Okay, so is there multiple or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, where I died, where like that where
Mhm.
that well was, and it was just like an open area. There was a subway entrance right outside.
Oh,
of
there's
that.
one there. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I know the other
we
one.
didn't. I was trying to get the guy's attention, but he fight the guy, and then I paid for it.
Oh, I got you. Alright, I got more food too. If you find a knife, something like that.
Are there drivable vehicles on this?
I don't think
not,
so,
right?
but there's just pieces for vehicles
They've got,
everywhere.
like all the parts for it.
Right. I got a little P1 pistol.
What caliber is that? Is that
It's a 9mm.
Yeah, here, take this.
Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go inside this base here and see if we can find something. Yeah, these Humvees, you can find good stuff with the Humvees sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a good bag on one of these zombies if you want to kill them. Attack! Ah, shit. There we go. Just gonna bandage up.
That other one had some bullets on him.
Okay. Beautiful. Flashlight. Oh, some venison steak. You like venison? Nice. You got a nice attire there. You got a saw. What else you got? Looking.
Skateboard helmet.
We're looking like fucking bums right now, huh? What the hell? Like a couple of New York bums. Yeah, Goots. We get paid for Twitch Turbo as well. Of course, man, of course. Gonna watch on your TV? Sounds good. You want a hip pack? Little fanny pack?
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
First gas mask filter I've seen. Well, let's get out of here. I don't think there's much. I didn't really find much, huh?
I did just what you gave me.
Yeah, these militaries are pretty best. Can't really find anything there. I guess the point is to find that those keys, maybe.
Did I just hit you?
I'm bleeding out. No, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, nice. You had a box of ammo.
I got an extra, man.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not even bleeding, dude.
Oh, okay.
I got that tough skin, dude. Oh, there's another military over here. This is maybe where you died. Up here to the left.
Maybe.
I look like a bum, huh? Well, we're gonna have to pull off a miracle. And today hasn't been that good for miracles. So, let's see what happens here. Again, with the progression, it's just kind of like loot cars in the middle of the street. Loot a military, find nothing. Those summer camps out in the woods seem to be decent. Gotta bring this guy to our tent stash, huh? Yeah, this is where you died. If you died at the same place.
Yeah, we were.
Just try to like go back a little bit and then jump a little earlier. You are fat or something? You fat? Oh
I
shit.
feel like my stamina reach.
No, I can't get back. Oh! Dude, he got fucking sniped again. He got sniped again. No. Oh no. Dude, what is... Oh, I'm about to get jumped. There's multiple dudes here. Oh. There's snipers everywhere. Those guys look like they had some gear. Ah, that's sad, man. He got sniped here like 25 minutes ago and that guy's still here. It's so sad that people just rely on camping in this game all the time. If you give them the choice with all these big buildings, they're just going to sit there all night. It's brutal. It's brutal, man. It's tough to move like normally through the map. What the fuck is this guy anyway? Well, rest in peace, teammate. It's just been one of those nights. Yeah. It's been one of those nights. And it's pretty limited right now with the map. There's like nowhere else to go, really. Probably alleviate when it's more developed. But do not use the well here. I died 3 times. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I died. I don't know. There's stuff over there.
And they're fighting over everything now, so make it.
Who are these guys? Badly damaged. Shit. I wonder if he's in one of these tall buildings. Imagine if it jams. Oh, I don't have to imagine. Place is a nightmare. Mushroom. Oh, here's an entrance. Or no, it isn't. What? A fake entrance. I wonder if that's what the guy was talking about. Well, rest in peace to our buddy. Can't remember his name, but solid teammate. Armor Reforger player. You know you can trust him. Sam, of course. I was going to say my name's Frodo, but I thought it was, YouTube. Appreciate the 500 likes. If you're watching on YouTube. You enjoy watch Sam getting sniped. You said Keith? Oh, my name's Keith. His name's Sam. I knew that. I'm Keith Urban, a famous country folk singer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Was that an SVD? His buddy just shot it. His friend just shot his buddy. Holy fuck. Lit the one guy up, he runs around the corner, his buddy comes over, one taps his buddy. Was that an SVD? The fuck was that? The damn P1, man. Yeah, not much you could do there. I just ran out of ammo at the end. It's weird, man. They just come right around the corner, right to me. Oh, I wish they would have like tried to climb the ladder or something. Those guys had some decent gear. Oh, one of them's dead. Oh, he's gonna be mad too. You fucking idiot! Oh, okay. Wasn't an SVD. I wasn't sure what it was. Looked pretty big though. Yeah, a foul makes more sense probably. I don't think I've seen an SVD yet. Yeah, I don't think so, Donovan. Today's one of those days, man. We had a few good chances, a few good plays. Just haven't, it all started, the decline started when I shot some dude point blank twice with the shotgun and he just ate it for breakfast. Ever since then, man, it's been cursed. But who knows, maybe we'll get a decent run here. It's a lot of close calls, a lot of, like if we can somehow win that fight, then we're going to be stacked, but yeah, it's been pretty rough. Still been fun, but a lot of those kind of fights tonight. Just chaotic. Where I don't have shit. Now with that attitude? No. I just know how this game works. Some days you're gonna dominate, some days you're gonna be... This is just the way it is. You know, you gotta accept it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some luck. That was a foul? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, those are pretty, I think they're pretty easy to find, but hard to get magazines for. What's going on, unconscious? But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what this map is like when it develops a bit more. It's got a cool layout, but I just feel like everybody's kind of, it's pretty congested right now. Won't really have a, like maybe the place to just go around and loot all the Humvees. Try to get a good gun, I guess. I have found a lot of ammo at that one summer camp. In terms of just getting a decent gun, it's been rough. Get like a shoddy or something, but man, it'd be nice to get something. It just involves looting these cars endlessly, trying to get some luck. What's a deagle right there? She bugged out? One of them days, boys. What can I say? Oh boy. Don't tell me I'm stuck now. Yeah, it's weird to say, but it's almost like, I feel like it's just so many cars. It's like too many cars, man. It's been looting cars all day. It's nice to loot cars in regular DayZ, but this is, there's so many fucking cars. Oh, brass knucks. Alright, let's take stock of where we are. Dead zombies here. There's a couple dudes over here. True to the yeah, it's one for one. Congested New York. Is that bugged as well? Nope. Yo, Donovan, thanks for the massive super chat, man. Appreciate that, dude. That's very generous of you, man. Thanks for the streams the last couple of years. Hey, my pleasure. Thanks for watching, man. Again, that's very generous of you. I'm gonna buy lots of hookers and cocaine with that. So, thanks, dude. If I'm off for a couple of days, you'll know why. You're fueling my addictions. Hookers and blow money, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, thanks, Donovan. Very nice of you, man. Alright, well, let's see if we can end off with a decent run. I don't know anymore, man. I'm just gonna throw caution to the wind, I guess, and just loot around and hope for the best. I'm just gonna keep looting these cars. But yeah, I think this map will be really sweet when it's more developed. A little bit more spread out. Excited to see where it goes. Oh shit, there's 3 dudes there. Oh. Finance Plaza. General store. Nice bag. How much does blow cost where you are? Listen, dude, I can't give you all the details, alright? This is private information. I had better luck in the modded houses. Modded houses, huh? Yeah, I never really loot these. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. Modded houses. Alright, I'll take a look. Well, IJ? No magazine, but... better than nothing, huh? Ooh, is that 308? Very nice. Yeah, I just gotta figure out where these rifles are spawning. Little fishing jig. Now, which way would we be headed? I wonder if these rooftops will spawn anything. Let's give it a try. Who knows? Maybe there's like rifles on these roofs or something. Could be worth it. Could be kind of nice. So you've been playing a lot of this, Donovan, or what? You gotta spill the beans, man. Tell me where you're finding all these guns. Oh boy. Whoop. I'm guessing nothing on these roofs. Just today I played it before like a year. Yeah, so they redid the map though, huh? Oh, this is where we are. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's that overpass over there. Should try to go get some teammates maybe, I guess. I don't know, man. Found a Mosin today in Chinatown. Oh, okay. Oh, in that like Japanese section, you found a Mosin? Right, because I remember playing it that first time last year and finding a lot of stuff in that Chinatown section. Oh, I found an AKM in those barracks over there actually earlier. That was our first life. Maybe we can go and check those. Try to find a teammate too, maybe. At least if we're gonna suffer, we should suffer with someone else, you know? I was finding hella blazes. If you say hella again, Julie, I'm stealing your Jeep in real life. And I'm driving it into a swamp. Hella is now banned from this stream. And where are you finding these blazes? Try it? I will. Your Jeep along with the booster seat in it. Julie reminds you of Cartman? What? That's rude, man. What's wrong with you, man? Cartman? Look at this guy, huh? You used to say, I'm gonna drive your Jeep into a swamp? What? Wait a minute. Is South Park even going still, man? South Park is like The Simpsons. It's like 28 seasons or something. Is South Park done or what? Oh, you used to say hella? Yeah. He did that ironically. Still going? Wow. Incredible. How many seasons is that? Is that over 20? It's gotta be close if it's not over 20. Wow. 20 seasons, huh? The Simpsons has way more. See, I like The Simpsons, the early Simpsons. I don't think modern Simpsons is very good. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I haven't really watched it, but I'm talking like the older Simpsons. You know, the one where Bart, or is it Homer or is it Bart? The one where they like do Evel Knievel over that valley, over the gorge. And then there was like a Halloween special and the three-eyed fish and shit. I'm talking back in the day. You guys remember those Simpsons? I feel like the Simpsons was better back in the day. Like, I don't know if Family Guy is still going too, is it? Homer did the jump, yeah. Like that's the Simpsons I like. I feel like the older the Simpsons, the better, you know. Honestly, most shows are like that too. Like Trailer Park Boys, you know, there's so many good examples of that. The earlier Trailer Park Boys is so good. I mean, all of it's good, but nice. PSO 6 times. Ooh, AKM magazine, nice. Never got into the... You've never seen Trailer Park Boys? What? There isn't as much to make fun of? There isn't as much to make fun of now? Are you kidding me? Nowadays? Dude. There's so much to make fun of nowadays. The whole world's a joke. Nowadays. Are you kidding me? There's so much dumb shit happening these days. Bubbles is awesome. Mr. Leahy. Best character. Easy. Rest in peace. Wait, so some of you guys haven't even seen... You guys on YouTube have never seen Trailer Park Boys? Never got into Lost. Yeah, Lost was very popular actually. I never ended up finishing it. I think I rewatched some of it. I don't understand what it was in the end. Not to like give away any spoilers, but I mean that's a show from a long time ago. What did it end up being in the end? Was it a social experiment or something? Or was it like an acid trip or some weird shit? What was Lost about in the end? Was it like open-ended where you could make the decision? I got to the point where there was some like... They were going underground or something to find out something or other. I don't know. What was the deal with Lost? What did it ended up being?
You don't gotta go this way, buddy.
What? What did you say? Has he got a gun in his back? Should just go full cannibal and eat people. Spoiler alert, the ending. But what was the ending? I don't think Trailer Park Boys was on TV in the US, only Netflix. Purgatory. Oh, it was meant to be like that they were all dead already. Or that they were in transit to be dead or something weird. Don't put me in that category. Kids in the Hall was another great comedy. The early Mad TV. Early Mad TV like Stewie. A lot of people, you know, in the States, they don't really know too much about Trailer Park Boys. Another Canadian classic, huh? Stewie. Stewie. Stewart. Where are you from, Jay? Oh, you're in BC? Lower BC border area. Okay, so you live right where I live. I'm by Sumas. Are you my neighbor, Jay? Patch up these boots. Ah, the beautiful smog over New York. Surrey Langley, okay. Right on, man. Good to have a Canadian here. We got a lot of Americans and Europeans in Twitch. And they're weird and they smell weird sometimes. No offense, guys. I'm proud of being weird. Yeah. Yeah, you Germans are definitely weird. The Germans are the number one for weird. Not a negative weird. Yeah, whatever you say. You smell like maple syrup? That's a good smell. That smells good. You know? Isn't that a positive? What's wrong with maple syrup, man? Where do you live again, Big Toy? Are you in like Florida or something? Aunt Jemima? Listen, that's racist. Aunt Jemima, it ain't Aunt Jemima anymore. That ain't real syrup. That's just like all sugar. I'm talking real, straight from the tree, Canadian maple syrup, you know? Sweden, right. Swedish. Time is it over there? Like 8:30? 9:30? And I get maple syrup in my backyard, do you? Where do you live, Smoke? What state you live in? 8:30, and how much did you sleep, Alicia? Vermont? You're from Vermont? Really? Damn, I would have you pegged for like a Texas guy, you know? Vermont. Vermont is by like Rhode Island or some shit? I get confused with like Vermont and Rhode Island area. It's... Wait, there's no way someone from Florida is calling. No, he's from Sweden. He's from Canada Light, dude. You know what I'm saying? Sweden and Finland. It's like Canada Light. It's like Timu Canada. The Swedes, they want to be cool like us. They want to be loved like us. But it's just... They're the redheaded stepchild. You know? It's okay, though. So we're Norwegians. They got lots of money. They got lots of oil. So we hang out with them. Rhode Island. Oh, Rhode Island is south of you. Damn. Vermont. You're basically Canadian then, man. Wife and I just got back from Norway and Sweden in May. Oh yeah, how was it? I want to travel there, man. Yeah, I played DayZ with a lot of these characters. Vermont and Canada is like Canada. Yeah. Where are you from, Jeannie? Oh, you're from Massachusetts. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now, at least it's not Australia. You know what I'm saying? Let's fix up this helmet. Oh! Oh! My life flashed before my eyes. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. I was looking at the greenhouse. I thought we were about to fall off the damn bridge. Woo! Scared me. Chainmail is actually the best thing you can wear in a zombie apocalypse, if you think about it. Yeah, they can't bite you, huh? It's good bite protection. True. You guys, did you any of you see 28 Years Later? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Anybody go out and say 28 Years Later? Rookie zombie people, huh? Oh, you saw it, Donovan? It's kind of cool, huh? Some things I didn't like about it, but... Oh, really? Oh, you really like it, huh? Nice. Did it have a weird ending? Yes. Resident Evil? Yeah, the Resident Evil games are amazing, but the movies suck. Like, really bad. Except for the one with the hot chick in it. There's a couple of them that were decent, but most of them were shit. I think they're making a new Resident Evil right now, aren't they? What are the details on that new Resident Evil game? The anime ones? Right, there's anime Resident Evil, huh? Look at this. That's the first gas mask I've seen. Supposed to be a playable demo? Oh, nice. That's cool when they do like a playable demo, huh? So that way you know you're getting the real thing. A lot of previews these days are pretty, whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm gonna grab a water, guys. I might be stuck. Okay. A little salmon snack time, maybe? Why not? Alright, how we doing here? Got a little scorpion. Doing the quest. Yeah, we're trying to find a key for Subway. I can't help but think the syndicate. Yeah, the syndicate. This is where the syndicate was born from, man. Like gangs in New York type shit. Origins. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to that little hunting area. What was a rack? $308, nice. Oh no, I'm sick. It must be from the food. Shit. Do I have pills? Oh, I thought I had pills. Damn. Could have sworn I had pills. It's probably my last life. Yeah, I got a chem suit earlier, and then I died. I had a one-piece chem suit. I'm not too worried about the quest. I do like this revamped version of New York. I just think it needs more time to progress. A lot of these areas do have pretty low performance. I think when the map is a little bit more developed and spread out more, then it's going to be a lot better. But yeah, I don't want to be like too harsh on it or anything for the beginning period. But the performance, even here, I'm getting like 30 frames or something. This feels really choppy. Certain areas are much better than others. But yeah, once they finish the rest of the map, I think the flow will be way better. So I'm actually excited for them to do that. But I don't know how much I want to, like grind to try to complete this quest when the map is in this state where it's just kind of, I don't know. The flow feels really not that great. It's good for a test. I hope they don't keep it open forever. I hope they just do like a limited test for like a week or two. And then really hit it hard and release it with the next time. But personally, yeah, it's got a lot of potential. Better than I think it was before. So I think remaking it was a good idea. I like some of the stuff they've done with it, but yeah, it's just after playing today, I don't know how much time I'm going to sink into it. It's probably better for us to Try to complete that quest when it's done. I just been having fun with it though. What I hope they do is that this area is going to be the. I wish I had a map, but the city area is going to be the way it is, and then hopefully they have less populated areas around the city. I think that's what they're going to do, and therefore the performance will be better. Yeah, I liked what they've done. Pretty cool. I'd like to get in that subway, but I'm not going to stress about it. So there's a military behind us. I think you can get some shotties and stuff over here. Let's have a look. The old carnival, huh? Ooh. Oh boy. Somebody just stepped on a landmine. Nice 308, 9mm. There's usually a Saiga in this big tent. SKS bayonet. SKS bayonet. SKS bayonet. Look, a magic trick. I wonder what this map would be like without the tall grass. It'd be interesting to try it without the grass. I don't think that's something they can change now though. Let's go check out that military. Maybe we can get a blue key over there. Go have a little look. Bit much, yeah. I mean, I get it. I think it's cool in the idea of it, but I'm not sure I'm sold on the anything else. What do you guys think about the grass? It used to be a lot taller, by the way. I'm pretty sure it used to be like... I really, sometimes doing these playtests, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. I'm just... That's what the playtests are for, just, you know, brainstorm ideas, think about things. The performance issues are not that great, but if it's just small areas, It's not that big of a deal. If I can get a map, I'll show you guys. But once it's spaced out a little bit more, I think the flow of the map is going to be much better. A little slower possible, yeah. Looks the same to me. I'm pretty sure it was like Velociraptor 8 feet tall, you know, Jurassic Park type shit before. Running through a cornfield, yeah, it was like crop circles and stuff. There might be something underneath this military. I don't know at all. I'm just guessing. If there's a subway system, do the shots from the subway system sound like they're on ground floor? It's another thing too, right? A lot of times with those custom areas, subterranean custom areas, it sounds as if they're on like not underground, right? Because I heard some shots earlier. Add street signs and enterable building soon. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure he'll be doing stuff. But in my opinion, it's probably best to limit the amount of buildings you can go into. Have a few buildings by some points of interest that you can go into. Well, this is tough because you don't really want to give campers the, you know, a nice spot to sit all day long. Know of anybody? I have not, I don't know. No idea. I'm sure some people have been down in the subway. He's working on the police station and looks better. Right, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a wide variety of people playing this game too, so my perspective is going to be different from other people that are like new to the game too or have other priorities, you know. For me, performance is number one. You gotta have good performance. I don't really care how cool it looks. Like take Hishima for instance. That map is awesome. Really good, like amazing layouts and stuff. Like even right now, I don't know if you can tell. It's hard for you guys to tell probably, but because the stream is at 60 FPS, I'm gonna turn on my FPS counter just to see. Again, I'm not complaining, I'm just making a note of it. It's very, very noticeable in certain areas. And that's the thing though, you cannot, I don't think you can optimize that. Unless they remove, you know. How do I put my... I'm just looking at my Steam. How do I put the... I'll go Shift Tab, Settings. I'm not seeing the Show FPS. Show Performance Monitor? Top left. I'm getting 40 frames here. On a 4090. And i9 CPU. I'm getting 40 frames here. So yeah, it's rough. I wonder what other people are getting. I'm sure if I wasn't doing the dual streaming, I'd probably get like 60. But like, if you're on a shitty PC, what are you getting? You know what I mean? Yeah, keep in mind, if I didn't have 2 streams on my GPU right now, I'd probably be getting 60, which is not bad. But even then, something to check when you guys are playing. This is one of the worst areas, though. Everything else seems to be quite a bit better. I just want to know why. I wonder if there is something below this, because like this is not even a very congested area. 25 to 30 FPS? You see what I mean, though? For me, performance is key. I'm very like sensitive for that kind of stuff, though. Some people are used to getting under 60 FPS, so they probably won't even notice. Let's see if we can find a blue key here. Oh, there's some players here. Oh shit. That one guy's so hurt, he's got a broken leg. That's the guy that hit the landmine. Get up. Dude, there's no way I'm knocked out for like 60 seconds from there. Three guns. The zombies are coming to me. Sniping them with a scorpion. Gimpy. Let's see if I can flank around with these guys. The other guy's got to be on death's door. But then again, maybe he wasn't that hurt. He looked pretty hurt. But maybe... I hit him a couple times with the scorpion, but... this thing's a pea shooter, so... I think the other guy's got a shotty. This thing might jam on me. Oh, his buddy's looking for me. I think he left Gimpy back here. Where are you, Gimpy? Where did Gimpy go? I was shooting at him over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Gimpy. I'm out of ammo. Fuck! Run! Shit. Shit. I got one shot left in this and one shot in my IJ. Yeah, Trent, this is PC, man. Damn. This is my story all night. Never getting one-on-one fights. Well, no, I wish I had a little bit more ammo. I'm surprised this thing didn't jam. Mine, no. How you doing, Death? Good to see you, man. Dude, how did I get knocked out from... How did I get knocked out from that range? Was it a single barrel shotty? There's no way. I got one tapped. It wasn't even in the head. What? It's wild. There's no way I can even go in there and fight. No, one guy was shooting at me and the other guy was shooting single. Yeah. I go in there, I'm gonna get blasted. In the name of staying alive, let's just try to find some more stuff, I guess. I need to get back to that one industrial area. There's a pretty good weapon spawn there. Yeah, fighting there with 40 FPS does not seem ideal. I need to get food and water too. Anyways, I was just being an idiot, standing in the window fucking... Still though. Wonder what that guy shot me with. It's a little sloppy tonight, you know? One of those nights. Had a few really close calls. Could've got rich. Dude, oh, these frames are killing me. Whoa! Oh, shit. But yeah, you could just imagine this at even like 100 FPS. It does make a huge, huge difference. Alright, let's have a little snack. I'm probably going to be dying of dehydration. Let me get my shit together. I need to find... I need to go to that one place. That's the only place that has pretty much guaranteed guns. Every other military I've been to has been a bust. Wish I knew what 100 FPS was like. Oh, it's a whole nother world. So that's the thing, you know, if you're not used to it, then it might not even... But if you're getting like 40, 50 FPS normally, you think you'd notice if you're getting 20. Okay, let's get our shit together. Let's find, figure out where we are. This maze is, or this map is a maze, man. It's a pretty simplistic layout, but the mix of the fog and the everything else, it's so discombobulating. I think your only chance to really know where you're at is through seeing the landmark buildings. It's a real clusterfuck out here, folks. And I'm pretty good with navigating around. Okay, so we're at the... That's the World Trade Center, I guess? Or the Memorial or something? I don't want to brag, but I can be killing at 10 to 15. I don't want to brag, but... Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure you're a killer, man. We all believe you. See, that's the kind of gun we need. Financial district. Yeah, I've got to get my bearings here. Financial Plaza. Discombobulate like Sherlock Holmes, huh? Discombobulate. I think a few of you need discombobulation. Little factory reset. Let's go into the woods and lick our wounds. Fix up our pants here. Okay, so we got that building, and then there's that other one that looks like the... that's Seattle building. So I think I want to run this way, but I don't know. I'm just going to run this way. Oh yeah. This is the right way. So there should be hunting cabins in here somewhere. I don't think there's a well at them. But maybe there's a bit of food. Finding some water right now is going to be difficult. There's some wells at these major militaries, but they're a little bit dangerous. There's a dude been camping them for about 4 hours. So that's down by the water. Food and water is going to be an issue here. Big time. Little bomber jacket. I'll take it. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I think we're gonna be yellow house soon, and we might have to go to that military to hit a well. Maybe we get some lucky food on the way though. Maybe. But this ain't looking good. I mean, if I had rope, I would even go fishing, but I'm starting to think that I'm not on the right side. I think we're actually on the edge of the map. I'm gonna put my food away. One sec. All right. Well, let's see if we can save ourselves here. We might be dying to the elements. This is not looking good. Could always drink this water, I guess. I think I'm gonna do it. If we get sick, we get sick. I'm about to be red food as well. Yeah, so I think that is the edge of the map or something. There's this little green area between both of the main spots. I thought that was it, but I must be facing north now. Not sure. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of food and water. I know Battery Park is about as far south. Yeah, I must be over there somewhere. I'm actually surprised at how disorienting this map is. I'm just running all over the place here. So we got the World Trade Center on our left. That means that the Seattle building should be on my right in the distance. Little battery. I think we're near to the police academy. I think. I want to say the police academy's down that way. Shotgunville, where there's like 7 shotties spawning. Nice, there we go. Question is, are we gonna get sick from that water? Yeah, we could go back and try to get an R12 maybe, huh? Not a bad idea. Spark plug. Car battery. Yeah, the Space Needle. Okay, so these must be on the south end of the map. So if we're ever near this, or the in-between, so you see that Space Needle, that means I'm in the far south. Okay. That'll be good for further navigation. I wonder if that water's good. It's a full can. Oh, it's not full. Shit. Alright. Well, that helps a lot. So now we know for sure that we're facing north. Gotcha. I think there's a hospitals here, huh? Maybe we can get a saline bag. IV saline. Get our blood back, get some hydration. Nice, a map. Perfect. Now let's have a look at this bitch. So Oh, I see. So there is a camp out there. I just missed it. So what happened was we were over here and we went out this way. Then we ran through these woods. So Tower 7 Outpost must be the one I'm seeing. That's the tall one. That's the World Trade Center. So if we go across, then we're not actually headed north, we're headed east. So if we want to go north, I go past the World Trade Center through there. Over here. This is kind of where I've been trying to get to. Oh, I see. Is there a damn well over here, though? These are fountains. Not very many wells, is there? Not really. Okay, so if we go to the World Trade Center, we're going north that way. Noted. This is not as accurate as a real island? Oh yeah, I have no idea, but... Wait, Chill, are you from New York? You from New York, man? Baseball bat. New York and Jersey. Jersey Shore, huh? Got a lot of family in Jersey Shore. Gym Tan Laundry. Well, it looks like we haven't got sick yet. I should probably knock on wood, but... hit him with a little Gym Tan Laundry, huh? I can respect it. Yeah, don't lie. A lot of you guys watch Jersey Mike's, Jersey Shore. Funny story, I was hanging with my cousins and we got caught up while they were filming back in the day. Oh yeah? When was that? Was that like early 2000s? Man, that show was bad. So funny how some of the worst stuff is the most famous. Why is that, man? Some of the worst reality TV shows, the Kardashians. Oh, you mean they were filming in the club that you were in? Really? Interesting. Huh. You get into a brawl? Who was that little midget girl? What was her fucking name? Smoochie or some shit? Smoochie? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they like staged fights too, huh? Snorky? Snorky. Sounds like a Snork from Stalker. Smooky. Snorky. Snooky. Snooky. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. I literally never watched that show. No lie. I do remember that little gremlin though. She's quite the gremlin. Keep saying interesting. Hey man, that's my go-to line. When you guys are boring the shit out of me, I just keep saying, "Oh, interesting, interesting," you know? I want to make you feel good, Griffin. Interesting. What do you want me to say? You guys don't actually feed me a lot of, interesting stuff, so it's just, that's my go-to line. Hey, you sit down here for fucking 8 hours and listen to you guys talk about nonsense. You're gonna be saying fucking interesting real quick. Trust me. You read all this fucking BS you guys have been spouting. So you did watch it, huh? Listen, Brandon, I don't want to talk about it. No, honestly, I didn't watch it. I saw like highlights and stuff. Don't judge me, Brandon. Snorky was my favorite. Snorky. I'm trying to think of like good reality TV. You guys ever watch Survivor, man? You guys in the US probably. See, we have like Trailer Park Boys, Survivor, man. I don't really think there's any US survival shows, is there? Good ones. Are you tan like Snorky? Oh, you mean like... No, not like they are. No, they're like Donald Trump. They're like orange. I'm a natural tan, alright? It's hot out today. It's been like 30 degrees here. 25, 30 degrees. It's been hot. I was baking in the sun today. It's been hot. Swamp People. Swamp People's actually kind of cool. I've seen a few episodes of that. I can get down with the Swamp People. They're catching gators and shit. Yeah. Those people are like super... They're looked down upon in society, but they're very intelligent and useful in their own ways. Yeah, Swamp People is badass. Like Bayou, Louisiana type shit. Those are the type of people you want when the shit goes down. Hey? Are you excited for the new Stalker Survival? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing that for sure. I don't know how close they are, but I'll test that server up. Stop yelling at me, it's like Julie's here. Listen, man. They're gonna win the zombie apocalypse. Well, it makes you wonder. If COVID-19 was like a zombie outbreak, what would have happened? You saw how the world reacted to COVID-19? Buddy, we don't have a chance when the real thing happens. You fucking kidding me? People are gonna be running to the store trying to buy like toilet paper. You think people are dumb now? Wait until the shit really hits the fan. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, looks like we're trying to get more food again. Nice magazine for our pistol. It's big. It's a sick ass cowboy hat, but with the way how things have been going, I can't fucking hit the broadside of a barn tonight, so we need that armor. Man, I should probably go fishing, huh? I don't really want to, but it might be time to do that. These skull masks? True. Which way should I be heading? I should actually be going this. No, we gotta go to the police academy. So there's a police academy over here. We're gonna see if we can get a shotty, and then we're gonna go the direct opposite way. Oh, there's some hospital here too. I'd like to get my blood back. This is where we shot that one stoned guy who was open micing. Remember that? Don't do drugs, kids. Alright. Gives you better aim. No, I'm just a little out of it today. Man, like I said. Oh, look at that. Is that a saline and an Ivy Star kit? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that. Beautiful. So there gets, it's gonna give us hydration and blood. Beautiful. That's what we need. Guys, we gotta find this subway. The subway key. It'd be sick if we could end off in the subway. But yeah, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. Over 500. You guys are watching and enjoying it. If you're liking it, give it the channel a subscription. It'll tell you when we're going live again. If you want to watch some more DayZ. Alright, let's wring out our clothes here. Yeah, I don't know. The impression of this map is like, the performance is not good. It's a unique layout. I can't wait till it's more expanded. I think it'll be a lot better when it's more expanded. Performance is a pretty big issue. But be excited when it expands. I think that's the opinion on it for now. Better than it was before though, for sure. In terms of like layout and stuff. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I know. We gotta get to the subway. I'm just... yeah, can't find any guns or anything. Just trying to get... I've literally died to like a 2 or 3 man every single time. Except for once. It's been one of those nights. Maybe we can get something going here at the end though. Seems like we might have a little bit more room to operate. So I'm going to run and grab a shotty, and then we're going to try to go to these militaries and find this key, I think. Oh, I thought that was it for a sec. I subbed on YouTube. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for that, man. Oh no, shots where I want to go. I don't want to go to these militaries if we don't have a gun. Subway, yeah, I used to eat at Subway a fair bit. Is it actually overpriced now or what? How much does it cost for a 6-inch sub? I always got a foot long, but why is it overpriced now or what? Of course it is. Everything's overpriced, but how much are we talking here? $5 foot longs? Yeah, I used to just get like a cold cut. Oh, I appreciate a black duck. Jared, yeah, what happened with him? Was he a pedophile or what was his deal? Did he turn out to be a pedophile or some shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to Epstein Island too many times, huh? Yeah, didn't he used to be really fat and then he got slim? Donair for 350. Donair for 350? Okay, sounds at least that things are looking up with the map. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Wookie, I read your message, but I was just got sidetracked. Yeah, that's the opinion on it right now. If you don't care about performance that much and it doesn't bother you, I would say definitely try it out. It's a cool map. For me, the performance is it's not in all areas too. There's good places with good performance, but it's really hard to go from like 140 FPS on a Chinaris to 40. It's a really, really noticeable thing. It just makes the fights feel like shit. Jared got slim walking the subway near the girl he was talking to. Jesus Christ. And now you got Epstein, who apparently killed himself. And now they're saying that the list is gone and there's no list. Even though they've been talking about a list for years. So if you think Jared's the only pedophile, think again. It's the people that are running the fucking country. On both sides of the aisle, man. Think about that. Tom Segura is supposed to be Jared's fat brother to promote some other stuff they sold like meatball subs. Oh, interesting. Tom Segura, huh? Yeah, I don't think Tom Segura's that fat anymore either. How crazy must that list be for many people? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, a lot of people have that information. Because if it was very one-sided, it would have been let out already. It just means that they have a lot of people on that list. I mean, and look at like Diddy and shit. I'm pretty sure the judge was the same. The judge on the Diddy case was the same judge from the Ghislaine Maxwell case. I think it's like Anthony Como's daughter or what? Like, there's some weird connection there. And Diddy's pretty much going to end up walking, I think. Because he got off the 2 major charges that he was on, right? I believe. So he still could face like 3 to 5 years. But, dude, it's fucking wild, man. What you can get away with money. It's pretty sickening, man. Yeah, there's something like some weird connection. And people are still like, oh no, man, that's not happening. Oh, it is. Oh, but it is. Nice, 380. There's actually guns in the gun store. Nice. Let's do this. What's going on, user? Well, yeah, it's a thing where everybody gets compromised, right? They're all compromised. It makes you wonder who did it. Anyway, it's pretty interesting. Pretty fucked up though. Eye-opening. Bill Gates' ex-wife listed something in the divorce documents. Oh yeah. All those guys are over there, man. They're all on the list. I hate to say it. Why do you hate to say it, man? People give Alex Jones a hard time, always. A lot of people that don't know Alex Jones' history. I'm of the camp. It's like Alex Jones was right about 99% of the fucking things that he talks about. And he's been trying to fight for the truth for like longer than people have been alive. And then they bring up like Sandy Hook and it's like, oh, the Sandy Hook. Yeah, it's like, of course it's a bad thing, but you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, man. Hey, if you're smart, you'll listen to his ramblings. Yeah, he's an alcoholic and he's got his issues, but that guy's been fighting for truth longer than a lot of us have been alive, so. I just laugh when people are like, oh, Alex Jones. It's like, yeah, he's a big goofy, of course. It doesn't mean that he's not right about like almost everything. So, and when he is right, and he's right all the time, by the way, no one says anything. It's like, oh yeah, well, whatever. He gets a couple things wrong and then they just try to end his life. They're trying to end his career because he's on point with a lot of stuff. I'm surprised that guy's not dead, man. For real though. Look at all the people that have died around the Epstein case. I can't believe Ghislaine Maxwell is alive. I cannot believe that, man. Seriously. There's a lot of people, even like some of his main people that were supposed to testify and stuff, they're all suicide. I cannot believe Ghislaine's still alive though. It's fucking wild. And she was talking recently like, hey, I'm willing to sit down and give names and all that. It's like, oh, are you sure? She won't give up any. Right. I mean, who knows? Her father was a really powerful guy. I think he was like tied to Mossad or something. I think he owned Maxwell. I might be wrong, but like Maxwell House Coffee or something. And I think he has strong ties to Israel. And they're saying that Epstein is part of Mossad. I don't know. It's crazy, man. It's a wild story. I'm just surprised she's still alive. Really am. And then the FBI releases that it's like a 12-hour video, or maybe even longer, 18 hours. And it's supposed to prove that Epstein didn't leave his cell, but there's a minute missing, and there's a bunch of fuck-ups in the video, and it's been proven that it's been edited in Adobe. Like they went to there's a way to look at the file and tell how many times it's been manipulated and stuff. It's crazy. They put out a video, and it doesn't even show his cell. And they're like, yeah, this is definitive proof. Fuck, man. This story is so crazy. He was a big figure in Mossad, yeah. I think he died in a weird way, too. I think his name was Robert Maxwell? Maybe. But I'm pretty sure he died, like he fell off a boat. All these people die in these weird ways. AKA, he was probably fucking murdered. Yeah. And people in the public are just like, oh, I don't believe it. Well, you better believe it. Anyway, it's just really interesting. I find it fascinating. I've been following that. I've been following that every day. Alright, this is the police academy where you can get shotties from. Oh, I thought that was a DMR for a second. Crossbow. Yeah, probably don't need that. Nice armor. Performance, I have DayZ around 50 FPS. You're probably going to get about 15 then. Because I went from about 140 to 40, so if you're at 50 FPS and you play this, you might not, and I'm like I said, I'm not saying, oh, don't play it, I'm just telling you guys. It's my take on it, I don't know, it's not really even my take, it's just the reality of it. It's very, very similar to Hashima. Is DayZ generally CPU or GPU? I think it might be a little bit heavier on the... Actually, I'm trying to remember now. Because you can run DayZ off like a 970. You don't have to have a monster GPU. It's not like DayZ's a super hard game to run. But yeah, it's very, very noticeable. Performance-wise. No, Hashima was a great map. I just can't... I'm having a really hard time playing maps with that low performance. And I hate talking about it because it just sounds like I'm complaining. I just... Sucks. I wish I could get past that feeling, but... But honestly, DayZ's not a super hard game to run. Number of objects, the CPU. Right, makes sense. Now I wonder if there's... I wonder where the subway runs. I don't think it runs all the way over here, does it? I'd be very interested to know what causes it to get low FPS. Alright, this has got 3 buckshot in it. Because a lot of these areas that are really tough on performance don't seem to have a lot going on around. Is there any R12s around? Let's see. The DVR that recorded his cell was broken for weeks. Dude, there's so many coincidences. The guards passed out and they were sleeping. Yeah, it's just... It's kind of infuriating to see that they would, like, there's some pretty crazy videos. It's like Kash Patel, the director of the FBI, and John Bongino or some shit his name is. They're doing all these podcasts like a year ago, and it's like, if I become the FBI director, they're never gonna, like, they were just talking about Epstein all the time, and now that they're in, now he's like, oh, there's no Liz. Yeah, okay. They're talking about some people resigning over it. Like if what's her nuts? what's it, chief of staff? I can't remember her name. Who's the chief of staff lady? Because they had a bunch of influencers, like they gave them, I don't know if you guys saw that. They gave them like pamphlets. It's like the Jeffrey Epstein files, and they paraded them outside of the White House. It's so dumb. Pam Bondi, right? Yeah, so they're asking her to step down. So that Dan Bongino guy might step down if she doesn't, or something like that. All right. Yeah, and Trump's like sitting in. He gets asked a question about Epstein. He's like, "You guys are still talking about Epstein, buddy? You ran your fucking campaign on that. You were talking about Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein nonstop forever. You were naming these guys on live television. Now you're saying, oh, all of a sudden no one should care about it? Give me a break. Give me a fucking break, man. Like, that just makes you look guilty as shit. And it makes you wonder, like, if the Democrats had a hold of that information prior, they would have fucking released it. Because if it was Trump on the list, they would have done anything, right? They tried everything. So, it's either Trump isn't on the list or he is, but everybody else is as well. So they are, and he is. And if they release the files and they're incomplete, there's a third party that has them. Maybe somebody in Israel, who fucking knows? It's a third party that has the list, 100%. So if someone releases it, and it's not above board and like including everything, they definitely have control over these people. It's pretty crazy to see, man. Crazy story, but yeah. Wild times, man. How you doing, history? Wild times. I'd be willing to bet it's got something to do with Israel. Yeah, I've heard that a bunch. That Epstein was some sort of intelligence asset. I've heard that a bunch. It just doesn't make sense because Epstein himself was barely educated. And he was being like a financial advisor to some of the biggest people in the country. He had a private island. He had private jets. He had I don't even think he had any real like higher education. And all of a sudden he becomes this ultra rich guy with all these connections. Like, it makes no sense. It makes zero sense. And he actually got convicted back in the day, right? Like, he got convicted in like, I want to say 2008. Or maybe 2000. I can't remember what year it was. But all those guys were still hanging out with him after the fact. That's what makes it crazy. Bill Gates, all these guys going to hang out with him after the fact. It's like, this guy's a fucking pedophile. He gets convicted, and you guys are still going to hang out with him. And also when he, not that we have to talk about this all night, I'll move on. He was convicted, and he was given like a bullshit sentence. I'm pretty sure that he could serve all of his time in his house. And I think he had to go to the jails for like the weekends. I'm pretty sure it's a felony. Like, he had felony charges. So if you or I were to do something like that, you'd be put in jail for, they'd throw away the key. But this guy does it. He gets a slap on the wrist. And now watch, Diddy's gonna walk as well. I'd be very surprised if Diddy spends any more time in jail. If he spends longer than like 2 years in jail, or even if he gets jail time, I'll be pretty surprised. That's how corrupt it is. He stayed in jail during the night. Oh, right, right. Just weird though, right? Free Diddy. Free P. Diddy. Hashtag. Keep this tab open until you watch. Oh yeah, bacon. Sorry, you can't put links. You can't put links in chat, but what is the video? All I see, like, no one can see that link. You just tell me what video it is. Reset in 10 minutes. Yep. We're gonna go and try to find this key, guys. So we gotta go to the subway. They wouldn't say which intelligence, but I'm assuming figuring Mossad. Well, yeah, and like, you look how the US treats Israel, and a lot of these countries treat Israel. Right? It starts to line up and make a lot of sense. So that's the World Trade Center. We just gotta go that way. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that bacon. I've been following the Epstein stuff for years. Yeah. That's wild, man. Yeah, man. Epstein's Island is crazy. That place is just wired to the gills. Cameras everywhere, recording equipment. They had like a crazy ass temple. I wonder how many dead bodies are on that island. They had like a big picture of Bill Clinton in a dress or like a painting. There's some crazy shit going on in that island. Yeah, the island was for sale, yeah. Yeah, Joe Rogan was talking about buying it. And Epstein's property in New York just went up for sale too. The one that was given to him, it's like one of the most expensive properties in New York, I think. Some wild, like, a really, really expensive, nice property in New York. I think that just went for sale recently, like a couple days ago. Yeah, his Manhattan apartment's for sale. Saw it, it was like 60 million, I think. 50 to 70 million. Somewhere in that range. Alright, so we just gotta go through the woods. Let's have a look at this map. Don't think they sold. I'm surprised they're even selling it, like. I wonder what they did to it. You think they just demolished the whole thing? And who gets the money for that, huh? So we're coming up this way. We're going north. So this is where one of the entrances is for the subway system. We're going to try to get in there. We got to go to the militaries here and find a blue key to get in the subway. Mossad? Yeah, maybe. Israel's intelligence or intelligence agents are like literally the top in the world, by the way. Israel is like world renowned for their intelligence agencies in terms of like getting intel and stuff like that. Yeah, Mossad is crazy, dude. They got all that intel. They got all that intel on Iran. They got intel on everybody, man. No, like that kind of information is powerful. I mean, no one's gonna compare to the U.S. in terms of like military might, but It's pretty crazy what you can do with information. Exactly, Bacon, exactly. Exactly. And to be honest, like, it's not as black and white as you think. So picture this. You're a really famous person, right? These people that he's dealing with are like beyond famous and rich. They can't even live in normal life. They're on another level, right? So it's probably hard for them to go out and have a good time and hang out with normal people. So what do? They get invited to these lavish parties with this fucking Epstein guy. There's beautiful women all over the place. A bunch of like influential rich people. They're making business connections and stuff. It's not like it was all just, right? This probably happened over a period of like 20 years or longer. So it's like it's a honeypot. It's a long-term honeypot scheme. That's what I think anyway. It's not as cut and dry as you seem. Like Trump has pictures and videos with Epstein and talking about like those guys were friends back then, man. 100%. And now he's like, oh, that creep Epstein, I don't know him. Like, come on, dude. I saw the pictures. I've seen the recordings and all that. These guys are all the same. Like, it's pretty easy to stroke their ego and get them involved. They just got played, I think, a lot of them. It's very interesting, man. It's crazy, but it definitely happened over a long period of time. A lot of people involved. And that's the thing too, it's pretty messy. Because just because they went to the island doesn't necessarily mean they did anything. You know what I mean? You have to think of it fairly. It's not like everybody went there and knew exactly what they were doing. So that's where it gets even worse. Because if these guys did go there, and they are innocent of anything. Money-making scheme? Yeah. I honestly don't think it was about money. Because money can, like, these people, they're beyond money. These intelligence agencies, these people, they're beyond money, man. It's not even, it's about power. It's about influence. Controlling other people. Like, imagine money doesn't mean anything, man. Why do you think we send all that money over there all the time? There's gotta be, a lot of it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really make sense until you think about it from that perspective. Dude, that's the first hunting scope I think I've seen. It sort of starts to make sense when you think about it from that perspective. The guys with all the money are controlled because of, you know, some kind of blackmail scheme. Because they're doing a lot of weird shit that you're like, why? That doesn't even make any sense. Why would you do that? Another hunting skill. 308. I'd love to find a rifle here. This has been the problem all night. No rifles. I don't think I've had a single... Well, that's not true. I had a blaze. Ooh. Alright, we got a server reset coming in 1 minute. I think I'm going to get kicked out here in any second. And then we'll continue our mission. I bet you don't have any info on Hobbiton? Listen, Richie. I know you over in New Zealand, you're all like doing your crazy dances and you got your tattoos on your face. You're doing the hockey dance. What is that dance they do at the beginning of the rugby match? They do all the hissing and shit. What is that? The Maui or what is that fucking dance? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you guys over there in New Zealand. The Hakuna Matata. Isn't that Lion King? Reset after 10 after? Yeah, it's every 3 hours apparently. Unless I've been lied to. Who said that, Julie? Oh, she's lucky. It happened. He's about to put her on the Epstein list. They go to read out the Epstein list. Yeah, it's Trump, Bill Gates, Bill Clinton, Julie. How you doing, Plain Talk? Alright guys, the server's gonna reset. And we shall continue our mission. Appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. If you're watching and you're enjoying it, make sure you subscribe. It helps a lot. If you're not following on Twitch, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm putting you on the Epstein list. Quick ciggy then, yep. Yep, get a cigarette in you. Grab a beer, fucking do what you gotta do. Her names will be all in all caps. Julie. Why is her name in caps? Oh, her keyboard's been broken. She travels the world and goes to all these events, but she can't afford a keyboard, guys. Right. Put her on the list. Alright, we're loading back in. Let's go find that blue key. So I hope there's no toxic gas in the subway. Down in the subway system. I hope not. But damn, that's a nice hunting bag right there. No way of fixing it though. What's going on, Nomad? Yerp. Or every 3 hours, yeah. 3 hours and 10 past the hour. Yeah, so over here it's like smooth as shit, right? Anytime you're in the city, it's... Now, if the whole map could feel like this, whoo, that would be a whole different story, man. I'm telling you. Haven't seen them yet? Yeah, we had some last night. Love the rangefinder? Yeah, I have a built-in one in my eyes. Walter. No, I'll grab it though, you're right. You right, Walter. Hey, I want to see if I can bury this. I don't think you can bury anything in the server, can you? Did they disable stashing, I wonder? I'm pretty sure you can't bury stuff. We tried to bury that key last time, it didn't work. Where's that rangefinder then? Yeah, Survivor Man's the shit. He doesn't get the recognition he deserves. That's the thing, man. The more legit people don't, in today's society, the most legit people don't usually get that successful. You see it time and time again. It's all the commercially viable junk. I mean, you can even look at like Bear Grylls. And I don't mind Bear Grylls, but Bear Grylls is like the commercial version. It's like Survivor Man Light. Well, people like the Bear Grylls presentation better because it's like the Hollywood version, you know? But that's where we're at in society. You know? I worked at Everglades Park where he filmed. And I'm not even... I think Barrett's pretty cool. I think he has a military background and... I'm sure he's pretty well... capable in real life. It's just authenticity is so much more important, I think. Great, yeah, great drama. I much prefer authenticity over flashy stuff. The world is not about authenticity. Oops. Alright, so let's go find some militaries to loot. Oop. Don't really know where to go, but there should be some militaries in and around. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I don't mind that show alone. It's not terrible, but they do that mostly for like insurance purposes and stuff. I'm sure. Don't want anybody dying on the show, but. It's worlds apart, yeah. But it is funny how, like I said, the world just trends towards that, right? I have a hard time watching, like I don't mind watching Bear Grylls, but if I know that it's super inauthentic, it's very hard for me to enjoy that. I wish I could. That's why I hate most modern movies. There's no authentic movies these days. Everything's a remake of a remake of a... You know, it's tough. Music is like that. Everything is like that. Everything. You look at it through that lens, you're gonna start seeing it everywhere, man. It's brutal. Couple of streams I watch will sometimes put on CBS Survivor episodes. Survivor. Now see, Survivor, the early seasons, even though it's reality TV and it's corny, at least it was like an original idea. So I remember being a kid and watching Survivor. You know? Obviously the older I get, the more... But there was a little bit of... There's value in Survivor. I don't think I can get in there. Oh yeah, how many seasons of Survivor? I think it's over 20. We were talking about this the other day. Simpsons. I mean, a lot of comedy shows are over 20 seasons too. But I think Survivor's over 20. Which is pretty wild to think about, huh? Siggy break was too long. Dude, you missed everything. We went down into the subway, killed 3 players. Missed absolutely everything. Right, so that must be Madison Square Garden. I'm just gonna roam around and try to find a military to loot. Cops, oh yeah. Why are you sweating, man? I'm watching cops. NBC stuff. I was listening to... What are you talking about, Wanted? What map is this? This is New York. Trying. Music, is that mumble rap? Wanted, are you listening to mumble rap? Are you listening to German mumble rap right now? What is this shit? Whoa, what the? Look at the reflection. What the hell? I'm so confused. American mumble rap? Are you being for real right now? Do I need to search what this is? Ivoxygen. Oh boy. Let's see. Ivoxygen. What in the fuck is this? A little kid with tattoos all over his hand. He creates emo trap music. Wanted? What the hell are you listening to? You're grounded, Wanted. You're not allowed to leave your house for a week. You gotta listen to some Led Zeppelin real music. You've lost your way, man. If you're listening to an emo trap artist that's fucking 16 that's got tattoos all over his hands, you've lost the plot, mate. I'm just kidding. But since you brought it up, we're gonna make fun of you. Emo trap music, what the fuck? Shut up. Oh, no you didn't. No, you shut up. No, you. Nobody asked what you're listening to, Wanted. Whoa. Mumble rap is the worst. I can't listen to it. I think it's a fucking cancer in society. I truly do. I mean, if you're gonna listen to like hip hop or rap, you might as well listen to the 90s. Like 90s, early 2000s. What's up, police station? Maybe I can get an R12 from here. But what about auto-tune? That's different. Holy shit. Dude, this map is so bad for traps because you can't see shit. This long grass is brutal. Oh. Oh, you don't even have to be 10 out of 10 placement, man. It's the grass is so long you can't see shit. Grass camper? No, no. It's just the grass is extendo long on this map, so it's just a landmine. Woo. Well, now the question is, guys, there's no sticks here. Dude, what am I gonna do? I just realized there's no sticks here, I don't think. Oh no. Maybe they need to add some some sticks to the inner city. Find a broom. Not a bad idea. Not a bad suggestion, but oh, this is brutal, man. That scared the shit out of me. Damn, that messed me up pretty good. This would be perfect timing? You mean terrible timing? Well, this would be perfect timing. Bro, there's a dead zombie right here. Dude, someone is close by. Oh boy. They're coming to that sound too, I bet. You know what would be cool? If DayZ had splints that you could find. Like a Tarkov, like a rare splint. You know what I mean? See, this wouldn't be bad if it was a normal DayZ map. But this map doesn't have any sticks. Guy probably set up that landmine and logged off. Yeah. The fact that there's a dead zombie there makes me worried. If there's no dead zombies, I'd go and waddle around. But this place is like, this map is the worst. This is a terrible situation. It's all high rises and no sticks around. And someone killed a zombie. Unless I shot that zombie with my pistol. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure I didn't kill that zombie, so someone's got to be around. I'd rather hold like a defensive position than... I just want to give it a little bit of time. So if someone's going to show up, they're going to show up. And if no one shows up, then we'll go and look for sticks. Dude, go waddle around anyway. Dude, I've been getting smacked all night. Gotta play this safe, man. Oh, did I shoot that one? Am I tripping? Maybe I did shoot that zombie, like before I went into the PD. Oh, you killed that earlier. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, maybe we're just being paranoid then. Alright, we'll go waddle around. Just before the landmine, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Alright. Do I have a full bandage? Okay, good. So we can use our bandage. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get rope. Yeah. Take the landmines out of here, man. It ain't fair, man.
True.
Agreed. I'm gimping. Got any drugs? How do you get your chat leg so low? It's just in I just set it to a mode. Low latency or latency. Well, there's a term for it. I'm just not remembering it right now because I'm stupid. Oh, is there bushes over here? Low latency mode. Got an epi. Yeah, the epis don't help. I'm not sure if the morphine will stop you from passing out. I don't think it does. This is as fast as we can move. Does the morphine actually stop you from passing out? I don't think it does. Morphine helps if you're like red health. It'll allow you to move faster for a period of time. I don't think that morphines work with a broken leg. I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, we're actually fine on health. We just got a snapped leg. Run, Forrest! Ross! Warm body, high euphoria. Opioid god. I want to go into, get some opioids in my system. Dude, there's no sticks on this map. Oh, there's some pears on the street. Street pears. I think there's a military right there too. Oh, they're rotten. Son of a... Well, it looks like there's some sticks up here, hopefully. Little street fruit. Street vendor. Morphine allows you to move the broken leg for... Does it? Yeah, I can't remember if it does or not. That would be nice. You can move full speed? Or just without passing out? Codeine you pop during fight to prolong KO time. Prolong. What servers you been playing on? Slurm? You been playing on some crazy modded servers? Coding makes it harder for you to get KO'd. Really? I've never heard that. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Play all kinds. You play vanilla? Coding makes it harder for you to get knocked out? Who told you that? I'm not so sure about that one, man. Be very interesting if you're right. That'd be very interesting if you're right, but I don't think that's correct. That sounds like you're playing modded servers. I've never ever heard that though. You think I would know that, or have heard of that? So you might be playing some weird servers. What servers do you play on? You playing on like fucking some heavily modded shit? Like some sort of PvP server or something? Sounds like Escape from Tarkov, huh? Sunnyvale is the most modded. Yeah, I'm not sure what they do. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work in vanilla though. I've heard of it and played console and PC. Really? I've never heard of that. They have Tarkov items as well. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm not saying you're lying, but that might be a mod. Never heard of that in vanilla. Could be wrong though. Maybe I just learned something new. But yeah, in the vanilla game, morphine will help you if you're low health. I don't think it works with a broken leg in vanilla. I could be wrong on that. And then codeine is just the shittier version of morphine. Okay, here we go. Is this gonna give me a long stick? Nice. Runner Mummy, thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Runner. Hope you're having a good night or day. Much appreciated, Runner. How you doing, Christopher? 9 hours? Yeah, we've been at it today. Okay, we're gonna have to use my only bandage, but so be it. I fancy a link up. You up for it whilst I'm inebriated? What are you talking about? You want to play DayZ with me? There's a 30-day wait list. It's $1,000 a minute. If you got that kind of money. Alright. Oh, we got our splint. Oh, we're flying. We are flying, boys. I gotta get some new boots. Worse than Miss Cleo? Who's Miss Cleo? I want to see if I can find myself some new boots. If you don't know, Google it. I feel like that's not a safe Google. See, this area looks pretty cool though, huh? It does look cool with the grass. It'd be cool if they could get like weeds growing off the buildings and stuff. Where do you live, Plane? Weed, you say? Go to sleep, dude. You live in the UK? So you're inebriated, but you live in the UK. You just woke up? Did you not go to sleep? Fake celebrity fortune teller from the 90s? Oh, okay. Miss Cleo, huh? She gonna read your tarot cards or whatever? Lady faking a Jamaican accent with a TV commercial for 1-800 numbers. Fake fortune telling? That sounds like that's a great scam. Interesting. Alright, let's go find this key, huh? Tax evasion. So you need to practice tax avoidance. Not evasion. Avoidance. Oh, see, there's a bug here, I think, right? Can't seem to get past this. It's like there's something invisible here. Let me get on the other side. $4 a.m. in UK. You're from the UK, but you say it's 4 a.m. What are you talking about, Plane? Oh, you're from the UK, but you live in the US. Is that what you're saying? Sleep between 5 and 7. You sleep 2 hours. No, I'm in the UK, but I reversed my hours. Plane, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry, mate. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. What time is it in the UK, guys? It's fucking 10 o'clock in the morning, right? Sorry, I'm not following your line of your reasoning here. So you're from the UK. You're wasted at 10 a.m.? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Yeah, it's 9:50. Anyway, I'm confused, man. I've had enough with you guys' bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm pretty sure you can start drinking in the UK at like 9. I was watching this video. This guy did this like London challenge. You go to a bunch of this one restaurant and there's like 15 of them. You have to drink a beer at every single one. Wasn't trying to say anything. No, I'm just... You're very... you're not making any sense. I'm just trying to clear your story up, mate. Anyway, don't worry about it. Weatherspoons, yeah, yeah. The Weatherspoon challenge. So I just looked it up. Codeine just lets you move faster by a color tier of health, like morphine, and you can move 25% more steps with a fracture. You can move 25% more steps with a fracture? 25% faster, you mean? Right, but what were you saying? Okay, my leg's good now. You were saying that codeine gives you a buff that prevents you from going uncon? Oh, more steps before passing out. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people don't know you can just slow walk when you have a broken leg to prevent yourself from passing out. Okay, we need to get some new boots. Let's go find this. I can fix my boots right here. It doesn't stop shock damage like morphine does. Morphine stops shock damage? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I think it was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, codeine doesn't help. You don't like pop codeine to prevent yourself from knocking out. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think it helps you when you have a broken leg, though. That's my whole point. So, for instance, if I get shot right now and I'm red health, I can't move fast. So I'd pop a morphine and it would give me 60 seconds or however long to move away, to be able to move a lot faster. I thought you were saying you like pop codeine prior to getting shot and it stopped you from getting uncon or something weird. I don't know. None of that is vanilla. That's in the game. I will say that the frames on this side, the frames on this city feel a lot higher than the other one. Let me turn my frames on. Yeah, I'm getting 100 frames here. So I'm getting 100 frames here and 40 in that other spot. It's a massive difference. Oh no, it's all good, Slurm. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. There's a lot of complexities with the game, and even like someone I've played this game for a long time, and I have a lot of hours in this game. Even then, I'll get things wrong from time to time and like misremember things, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. That's how complex the game is. Even guys that have like 15,000 hours are gonna forget shit. That city took me down to 10 frames. Yeah, it's really bad, huh? That's the biggest letdown of this map. The performance here is really good though, for some odd reason, and it seems to have the similar density to that other area, so I don't know why. This place is a nightmare. Hopefully no snipers. Yeah, it's weird. I'd love to know what's causing it. Alright, where's this key at? Oh, I thought that was the key there. It's coding. Bastards. Dude, it feels so smooth here. I can get behind this. Just need the whole map to be this smooth. It'd be sick. $45. Yeah, we do need rags for bandages, you're right. Good call. Every time I do that, I forget about my rags. I also need some disinfectant. I don't need that. Something's going on with the ground here too. A lot of the items seem to be bugged into the ground. So even if the key was here, like you notice how that, you notice how when the pants spawned in, a lot of it was actually under the surface, like this. You see that? The problem is if the key is spawning over here, it's actually going to be under the, it's probably going to be invisible. Or has a chance to be at least partially covered. That's how my friend found that first one. He couldn't see it. It was invisible. He actually, he just got lucky and tabbed in. Tab spamming, yeah, I very rarely. But you see how the ground is, right? It's not, well, here we go. Beauty. It's because these aren't placed, so notice how this one's level and it's sitting nice. This one is, it's not a big deal. You can just lift this asset, but if something's spawning on the ground there, then it might be invisible. Same thing with these too. You notice that, yeah, there should be a different ground texture there. You think I should fill up at the well here or what? Scary. You want to see that new Superman movie yet? Man, I just can't get into it. If Henry Cavill's not Superman, I don't want to watch it. It sounds kind of petty, but I can't do it, man. Even if it's a decent movie. Yeah, the thing is, there's just not a lot of wells around, so I think there might be another one that's... So this is where we're at right here. You see how there's two well symbols? It's probably hard for you guys to make out. There's a well over here that seems to be in a better spot. Yeah, we'll go over there. A little more cover. We're okay for now. I'm getting way more here trying. Like 100. 90 to 100. This side is way better for FPS. Like way better. And this is the side where the subway is on. So I don't know why the FPS is so much better here, but yeah, if the whole map could feel like this, we'd be in business. And it's not going to matter that much. I'm really happy that it's better on this side. So over here is way better. I don't know about this whole area, but over here seems to be brutal. Not all of it. Specifically at that one military area. I don't even know where it is, but like this area here is pretty rough for some reason. This area here seems to be good. So if they do end up expanding it over here, then the FPS over here is going to be wicked. Way better, I'm guessing. I don't know if this is going to be legit like the map. Is there islands over here? Last time I remember teleporting, jumping into a teleporter, and going to those islands, I think. I don't know if they changed much. I think they've changed a lot. 1 by 3.9. Street fruit. You gonna live that? Yeah, I'm gonna be an island boy. Island boy. They should not be your role model. I didn't say they were my role model. How you doing, friendly? What's going on, man? Okay, so where did we go? I think we're roughly around here. Down the road and up. Oh, we're back at the PD. What? Okay. Yeah, there's actually a lot of street fruit over here. I've been eating mushrooms all night. Oh, wait, what the hell was that? What is this? Oh, MP5 shredder, huh? Interesting. It's random. Dude, it's funny how the FPS is so much better here. I think it's, like, maybe it's because of all those cars and stuff. You know, the abundance of cars they got on the other side and just a lot of assets. It's pretty barren over here, but, man, oh man, it feels better. It's pretty wild. The haze in the top, it's super, this map is super discombobulating. You know, Sherlock Holmes. Let me tell you. I'm starting to get it now though. But it can be really sketchy getting around. A little bit of practice. Red is talking about removing the fog for us. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll see what it's like with the fog. I don't really mind the fog as much. No, we'll see. I tell you what, let's take the MP5. Better than the rack. Fix up that magazine. Actually, maybe I won't waste my gun cleaning kit on that. I like the fog. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just, it's a good time to test some stuff out. I think it's an all or nothing type deal. I'm not sure if they can make it specific areas like that. All right, so the entrance to the subway should be just down the road. And we found a card not far from here. First ever PvP kills on DayZ in 10 years. Oh, nice. That probably feels good, huh? 10 years absence. Back for some more torture, huh? Got a third combat log in front of me. That's good, man. Yeah, it's good that it was you. Caught red-handed, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and ring everything out here. I wonder how big this subway system is. Oh yeah, no, I have no idea how big it is. I just curious. Yeah, last time I played this was a totally different map. All right, chill. Take it easy, man. Have a good night, dude. I'll talk to you later. Okay, I think we're dried off. Let's find one of these keys. Subway. Dude, I want to get in there. Let me in. Let me in. I think we found a key over here yesterday. It's a military down this way, I think. Damn, dude, we were so close to the entrance, too. I was just so tired at the end of that last night. I just couldn't even fucking think. Man, I wish I had that key. That guy plays around this time, too. But he made it sound like he's, like, never gonna get on again. This sport point might be decent. I wish I had that key, man. Oh, floating car. I really like how these buildings look like they got lights in them. Small thing, but looks cool. Nice morphine. Yeah, little blue key. Sikal lock container key. Is there a way to get around here? Yeah. So I think we gotta carry on down this way. Something as simple as that is just nice touch. It'd be cool to have working street lamps. There is a mod for that too. It'd be sick if it got really dark and it had the street lamps on. Fairly decent sized military over here. Some shots behind us. Yeah, there's modded ones that work pretty good too. It doesn't have to be like every single one, but it would look pretty sick at night with just like a couple of them working, maybe sporadically working. That'd be cool. Okay, this is the big military that we found it at, so let's do a thorough check here. The problem with these keys is I don't know how rare they are. I heard someone had multiple earlier, so maybe they're not super hard to find. Yeah, that would be cool too. It'd be really cool if there was some sort of mechanic where you could like turn the power on. Have like a really dark night, and there would be a couple different places where you could kill the grid or like connect the grid somehow. Provide power for things. Kind of like how they do with the Sikal bunker. They could definitely make something like that. Yeah, to the whole city or something. Or just like portions of it. And have different variations of it. And have like a stream of power going to another city and then have like little substations so someone could turn it off or fuck with it. I don't know. Zombie hordes, yeah. There was a server that I played called I think it's The Walking Dead. And the zombies are slower, but they just have like more of them. It's kind of interesting. It sounds weird. It's weird in DayZ to see zombies that are slow, but it's kind of cool at the same time. Destructible, yeah, and like DayZ is leaning into that with the new map, big time. There's all kinds of destructible and constructible stuff coming. Not just wells, I think, even more like buildings and all kinds of crazy stuff. And that's all coming from Reforger, I think. I think they're stealing the code from Reforger. Because Reforger just added the destructible stuff. Alright, DayZ, come on now. Come on now, give us that key. I've just got to keep my eyes peeled. It's going to be tough at night here. So we're looking for a little key. It's a blue key. Same thing you'd find in Sakal or something for the locked containers. These fuckers are hard to see too. Lots of gun cleaning kits. Ooh, frag grenade. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Drop bag. Is that one wet? Of course. Oh, damn. World War III over there. Them shots is getting a little closer, boys. There's a gun cleaning kit in every single one of these. Hey. I'm drinking at the time because an honor or sour, so I'll be asleep. Right. So you're doing like a night shift or something. Yeah, it was just weird when you said you're like, oh, it's 3 a.m. or something. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, for you, it's like 3 a.m., but it's actually 10 a.m. Yeah, I gotcha, man. Are you a fucking geezer? Are you a geezer? He's a geezer. Oh, doors are always bugged. Giza in the bushes. He's a Giza in the bushes. Giza at the gate. Enemy at the gate. Night Giza. Don't worry. It's 2:30 a.m. where I am. I know, I know. Come on, Key. Someone's here. We got a night Giza.
Hey Vlad, Lucian.
Fuck. Not Ben. Shit.
Yo boys, where you at?
Not Ben. I need to get the fuck out of here. There's too many of them. Too many gazes.
Vlad, is that you?
Oh, Vlad, yeah, that's Vlad. Vlad.
Are you sure that's Vlad? Are you 100?
Giza! Fuck. No. I think I'm trapped. I don't have any range. Are they shooting each other? Oh no, he's coming for me. He's laying prone. This fucking people this lay prone. It's so stupid. That guy would have been dead twice. That grass was in there. The geezers are here. It's a geezer plateau. Dude, I have no guns too, man. Fuck, I could have killed at least 2 of them if I had better guns. Something, anything, SKS or something. I should have blasted that first guy. I was gonna try to blow him up. Bro, this place is like a maze. I'm way outgunned here. I should get out of here. But then again, I've been on for 10 hours, so if we die, we die. But yeah, I need some better guns. Whew, that was intense. That one guy. Fucking Ben's so lucky, dude. I was just watching him. Vlad? Is that you, Vlad? No, Ben's a good player, and he's got two buddies with him. That'd be a hard fight to win. If I had better guns, I'd stay. Like I said, I should have shot Ben at the beginning there. Had him dead to rights there, but I was gonna chuck a nade. Try to catch him with a nade, and then fucking everybody showed up at the same time. That one guy, man, shit. I must have almost got him with that nade. And he just that's what I don't like about the grass, man. You're completely invisible. If you get in trouble, you just lay down and it's like impossible to see you. Sucks. No, I'm just thinking of it like tactically. I don't care. You can still win the fight, but 3v1 in that situation, it's probably not great. Dude, just think if I had like an SK or something with range. You know? But the shotty is pretty limiting. Like even now I could just hold him inside this base. But I don't have any range. Oh, there's an SK right there. Hello? SK you say, huh? Now, was I smart enough to fix up that PU scope? Damn, I think I had a PU scope before. I must have dropped it. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. I'll bar the morphine. Probably not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Probably going to be needing it. Fuck, I don't even know where we are. I'm already lost. Yeah, I think that one nade was pretty close. Seems like they got a little confused. Okay, so there's the base down here. Dude, I should try to climb one of these tall buildings or something. Man, if I had a PU. This would make this a lot better. Yeah, I could have probably had the first through the window with the shotty. And that second guy for sure. Nah, it's all good though. It was kind of a fun little fight. I just don't like the grass in the fights. I really don't. Well, they're there. They're going out the back there. They're dipping already. Dude, give me my PU scope. Oh, they're getting shot. Are they getting shot? Oh, they're getting smoked. I just saw blood. There's someone with a suppressed gun shooting from the military base. I don't know if these are different guys. Someone just got their head taken off. Oh, I need a PU scope with this. They're rounding the corner though. They're going to be coming my way. And the guy that just hit that guy is going to be pushing too. Can I go up a level in this? Yeah, real. Don't give me any information, man. If we're ever running into other people that are streaming and shit, just don't give any information that I couldn't have gathered myself. Because then it just kind of changes the fight, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so there should be... One of them got blasted. And there was two running this way. So they should be in the trees over here. Question is, where do they go? Man, if I were them, I'd like roll around and come back into the city. Yeah, if they saw their buddy die, they're probably watching his body. Yeah, I feel like this is a good spot to sit and wait. I'm not going to run out there and fight two guys in the woods. Whoever shot that other guy had a suppressed gun. Pretty powerful gun too. I wonder what kind of gun that was. It almost seems like these guys just ran away completely. But I'm guessing Geared Boy is going to show up soon too. where was that guy shooting from? It's almost like he was shooting from there. He had a pretty damn good angle. So that was pretty crazy. There was like 5 people running into each other at the same time. I'm guessing they were looking for the subway key as well. Ah, it's a pretty cool fight though. Damn. Yeah. Dude, this is the guy that killed them for sure. What kind of gun is that? Maybe an SK? I can't tell. I don't know what these new noises, new sounds. See, if I would have shot right away at the very beginning, I might have been able to kill those other guys with the shotty. But I probably would have got third partied either way. So maybe it was for the best that I got out of there. So we think there's 2 guys over this way though. Am I tripping? Is that a build? The DayZ devs are trying to fix the broken... Oh no, the gun sounds are great. The new gun sounds? No, I just don't know. A lot of the guns sound way better, way beefier. They just sound different, so I can't tell which one is which. This whole place is sketchy now, man. This whole area is sketchy now. I don't feel like committing to looting anything now. But like I said, this second island, they gotta make sure that the FPS stays this way. Because it feels good to have fights like this. Such a difference. It's like double the frames or more. More than double the frames. I don't know what's going on with these buildings though. They're not meant to be... What's going on here? You can see through the buildings? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there's a distance range where all the guns have the exact same sound. Oh, is that a bug? I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yo, YouTube, thanks for all the likes, man. 550. Appreciate it, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, helps a lot if you guys subscribe if you're enjoying it. Recently went over 30,000 subscribers. So thanks for the support. Thanks for joining the channel. Nice to see DayZ getting so much push on YouTube. But yeah, let's just kind of skulk around here. Let me take a look at my map. Yeah, I'm cheating, man. I can see through the buildings. My software, man, it's acting up. I need another water, man. I'm dehydrated. One sec. I'm pretty much British now, man. I've been having my tea every day. I'm British. I'm refined. I'm British. See, I don't know if Lipton is British. Is Lipton tea British or is it Tetley? I don't know. I might be drinking some American bastardized tea. I love my tea. I like tea as well now. It's nice because it has a little bit of caffeine, but it's not as much as a coffee. So it's like a light boost. For some reason, tea makes me hungry. It's so weird. It's like meant to be the other way. Like if I drink a coffee, then I'm not hungry. Coffee's definitely suppressed my appetite much more. For some reason, tea makes me hungry. Weird. But yeah, I've just been taking some tea. Put a little bit of honey in it. And it's great. Love it. What's your record for viewers watching your stream? On YouTube? 7,000 or 8,000? I think. $8,000 maybe. Past few days have been good for viewership on YouTube. I've learned a new system. I can watch someone stream, like I can look at other streams before I start my stream and tell how many people they're going to send to my channel, so it's kind of nice. But it's a little depressing on days when the algorithm's not working for DayZ streams or for streams in general, because then everybody's streams suck. Well, not suck, but like one of my streams 3 days ago got 2.8 thousand views. The one yesterday got 30,000. So that's a big disparity, but yeah, I'm not like complaining. I'm just, so tonight is another good one. Should be around 30,000. So it's great. It's just very unpredictable, that's all. So on days like this, we're probably gonna hang out a little bit longer than usual. I'm not saying I'm sick of you guys, like, you know, but I'm willing to torture myself a little bit longer. Discoverability of live streams on YouTube is a mystery to me. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. I can tell you it helps a lot. So that's cool. The subscribers have been going up a lot. It's nice. And the quality's better on YouTube as well. The one thing that pisses me off about YouTube is that they have no live stream category. You know what I mean? I didn't know how to find a live stream for a long time on YouTube. You got to go to the top and then you go to the live thing. They need to have like a live streaming section. It's crazy to me that they don't have that. But they have a much bigger base than Twitch. So, stuck in the gaming category? Yeah, it's weird, man. Anyway. It's very good for creators. I mean, we pay your bills, that's right. Yeah, YouTube has been a big boost for me. That's nice. Came across a ton of other streamers' babies further down. Oh, was it? I don't. You can't even look at specific games on YouTube. You could look at like DayZ, but not all live stream. It'd just be like DayZ content. Some of them are live. Some of them aren't. I just woke up to you on the TV. I do not sell LSD. What's going on, man? I like your name. Does that mean you sell LSD? Are you in Europe or the UK? LSD? But yeah, YouTube's been pushing our stream a lot. This is nice. Hey, too much effort. Yeah, well. You're German, so... You know, it's hand in hand. Well, I guess this is the point of my stream where I just run around like a chicken with my head cut off. I'm trying to figure out if there's any other militaries over here we can go and loot. I'm just worried because I know there's a couple of goons running around. Has a live category? No, it does. But it's not separate from everything else. There's like gaming, live, there's like 20 other things. They should have an entire section where it just says live streaming. I really don't know why they don't do that, but you should have went to check those bodies, look around that area a bit. No, that's actually terrible advice. See, that's like here's a good lesson for you new players. If you kill someone and you definitely know there's someone else around, don't run to the bodies right away. If there's, especially in that circumstance, there's 3 guys running one way, a third party comes in, kills one guy, those 2 other guys are probably sitting on that body, plus the other guys looking. If I would have went to those bodies, I would be dead. There's a tip for you. Patience. You gotta know when to push in and when to hold back. That can take thousands of hours to learn. Now, this is where I broke my leg. Stream just played after the video I watched before. But it's pretty interesting. Oh, nice. What were you watching before? Can you tell me what you were watching before, just out of curiosity? You're catching us at the end of the stream. I've been on for almost 11 hours, but 50-50 chance? No. I'm telling you, man. I know that some people's instincts are like, I gotta go over there. Just trust me, man. Don't do it. Unless you want to die. It's all about timing, man. You gotta learn when to go. I was watching Days games before. Days games before. What is that? But yeah, if you have I think the feature is called autoplay. So if you have autoplay enabled, I think it's going to send you to another channel automatically, right? That's how it works. So it'll send you to another channel automatically. Something that's like loosely related. It's funny because people have been telling me they're getting sent to the stream from House MD. You know that house show? So YouTube is sending people from like really interesting places. It's a very interesting how the algorithm works. So everyone's like, I was just watching House MD and they sent me over here. It's like, hey, fuck. Good enough. Close enough, I guess. A YouTuber, he also a really popular Viner back in the day. Oh, Vine. Yeah. Whatever happened to Vine? Vine was like the beginning of like TikTok and whatnot, wasn't it? Plays games and reacts to stuff. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like a gig gamer guy. I see. Interesting. I'm fairly sure Vine just disappeared. Yeah, but something would have taken its place, right? What was that other thing? Do you guys remember the Chive? What was it called? Chive or something like that? And it was just like a forum with girls at like just you would rate girls' asses or something. What was the Chive? This is probably before some of your guys' time. I think it was called Chive or something. Oh yeah, where are you from, Sub? Are you in Europe? My smart TV, I opened smart TV for YouTube. Your recommended live was the first thing I see. Yeah, so some people did some tests where it's like they deleted all their because we're probably the #1 recommended DayZ stream, I'm assuming. So it has something to do with that. It's because people have like deleted all their previous history and stuff and logged out and then checked and it's the same. So Musically, I don't know what Musically is. Do you guys on Twitch remember Musically? Never heard of that. Analyzing various signals related to the live stream and user behavior. Watch time, engagement metrics. Yeah, the watch time on our stream is really high. Like an hour and a half average. Or not hour, it's like the average time is like an hour and a half or something, which is ridiculous, which is pretty crazy. I think that's how the algorithm's working in my favor. To get anybody to sit down and watch something an hour and a half is hard to do these days. I'm not like trying to like be, you know, I'm just, that's just what the data's saying. It was TikTok before TikTok. It was certainly a simpler time before internet drama. Yeah, pretty much. And time is a currency. You're right about that. Speaking of time, I've been on for almost 11 hours. Should probably find a place to log out, huh? My eyeballs are gonna blow up. I think I've had enough of this shit, huh? But I will try to save this character. Oh, there's a dead zombie over there. Let's see if I can even log out safely here, man. There's people around for sure. This whole area is pretty sketchy. Okay. Well, folks, I think I'm going to find a safe spot to log out here. It's been a blast. It's been a blast from the past. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm getting pretty tired, so I better get off. Thanks to everybody on Twitch. There's a bunch of gifted subs and resubs and follows and all that. So if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow it. Helps a lot. Same thing on YouTube. Thanks for all the support, everybody. Even if you're just randomly kicked to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit. Consider subscribing. Helps blah, blah, blah. You guys get it. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Let's continue this mission. I'm glad we got a little bit of action there at the end. Even though we didn't really... Yeah, it's exciting. Even though we didn't die or kill someone, it was pretty exciting. I like that. It's a good ending. But yeah, we'll probably continue this tomorrow. I might try to get in some Junaris. on top of that. And we'll see. I'm not sure what time I'm going to get on. I might get on a little bit earlier than usual. But yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending some time with me. And hopefully I catch you at some point tomorrow. All right? Have yourselves a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll talk to you soon. Adios.